Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. I hope you're all having a good day and weekend. Um, I'm having a pretty good day, to be honest. This is my second stream of the day, so I did think I was going to be a little bit too tired, but I did get a coffee down me anyway, because I was really feeling playing this game today. We did start it, not yesterday, but the day before. I might have to just turn that music down a little bit. Sound, music. Don't think that made any difference at all. Oh, I don't think that made any difference. I started this game the other day. I am enjoying it. It is one of the all-time greats if you've not played it. But yeah, I did try and play it a few days ago, but I couldn't on stream. But I just couldn't seem to get it to work. For some reason, OBS just doesn't like it. So I've had to find a workaround, and now I'm able to actually stream it through doing a display capture, not the game capture. If there is any issues with the stream, obviously just give us a shout, because I don't want people just to be sitting here watching a slideshow, for example. I played this not yesterday, the day before. We did finish on a relatively high note, so that was good. And then this afternoon I actually done some U-boat, which, even though it was my 10th patrol, it was actually by far the worst patrol we've done, and we have been in some bad patrols. So yeah, that wasn't great, but I guess it's one of those things. I may come back to U-boat tomorrow for those who are interested in watching it. And yeah, I'll just see. I'll put it up on my Discord, put it up on Twitter and stuff like that if people are interested. Or I may do a long stint on this, because this game kind of, once it embeds itself, once it plants that seed, then it's actually quite hard to pull it down. So yeah. Without further ado, I don't know how long I am going to stream for today, but I will try and close the stream at a natural point. I'm not going to cut it off halfway through something. So yeah, we'll just see how we go. So yeah, I'm just going to get cracking now. The last time we did play, we ended up coming up against a Rancor, which you can just see there. We didn't do it the conventional way. We did actually cheese it, but that's fine. That's fine. So Revan's flagship was destroyed when Malik turns against his ally. His apprentice said something, I don't know. So we are here where we just beat the Rancor, which was in here, and we're just going to make our way into the Black Vulgar base. We have to try and sneak through here because we are in need of a I believe it's a part for a, we have to find a part for a swoop ship or something, or a swoop bike. So there may be quite a bit of combat in this part here. I'm going to actually make sure that everyone is fully... Oh, calm down. Everyone is going to be...
Yes?
We do have an abundance of med packs, so we should be okay. And before we get going as well, I'm just going to check on our people here. So we got an energy shield for you. You can take an energy shield. You know what? Because of OCD, I'm going to take that away, and I'm going to give that to Mission. Mission's got her Vibroblade, which is fine. I've got a prototype Vibroblade, which has been upgraded with a... I can't remember what I put on this, actually. I can't fully remember. And then we got Zalbar's bowcaster there as well. I don't think there's anything else. Stealth field generator sorted. Okay, I don't think there's anything else that we really need to be giving anyone. So let's just go in and we'll just see what we can come against. Okay, so there's a Volcar patrol droid. So we're going to and we're going to just do a flurry, allow them to come into combat, and we're going to do a Zabar. Really? You are going to disengage and you're going to come away. There we go. Okay, so mission, you took a little bit of damage there. That was badly done. There's no. I'm gonna just give her another med pack as well. She was not at full before. I have turned the volume up a little bit. I may turn it down just because it is a little bit. It is spiking a little bit. So I will just go to the sound and turn that down. Sound effects a little bit down as well. The movie volume, that can stay there. That might be okay. Okay, let's go. We're going to go through here. Nothing is in this corridor. Okay, so there's this. We're going to do a power attack. And there's nothing else within this vicinity at the moment. And then we're going to do a flurry. You know what? I'm going to have to... I can't do it now. Mission, you're going to have to do a critical attack. Nice. I'm taking damage when I shouldn't be taking damage. Okay, so Zabar, I'm going to try and do your script if I can. Okay, rapid shot on. Good shooting.
Sure.
Now we're going to do a flurry here. Activated a shield, which is fine, and now we've got another black Volcar coming in as well. That looks like he's got some remains there, so we're just going to follow suit. We are okay on health, and we're going to do a power attack on. There we go, nice one mission, well done you. There is some remains over here, so we are just going to go and check that out. Energy shield, and then have they got anything? Did they leave anything over there? Doesn't look like it. Just looking, oh okay, we're going to disengage, we're going to come over here, and we're going to just see if we can sort out the script here. Scripts, that's what I was looking for. So this character will use their current equipped weapon in combat. Characters will with force powers will use them again. Use them appropriately. Grenadier will use grenades in combat. Jedi characters will use their force. Will use their force powers until they run out of force points. They will behave in the same manner as default attack settings. Droids characters will use. Okay, so I wanted to see if we can actually just have him so he doesn't start running in, because he's being a bit of a pain at the moment. So we're just gonna use a rapid shot on him. Mission, you are going to can you target these? There we go. We're going to use a critical attack on you, and then you are going to be power attack. Sure. We're just going to go through with some attacks and just leave it. That is very, very loud. I'm going to turn that down. That is very, very loud. I do apologise. This. That's going to be even louder thinking about it. You know what? I'm just going to turn it down on the OBS actually, because it's not looking too great.
Take that.
That's better. That sounds a lot better. Okay, so good evening, Keeps. Good evening, mate. How are you? We're going to use security on your man here.
No problem.
and the armory, and we're able to get in. So let's just have a look to see what's around. There's an iron blaster, heavy blaster, and an iron rifle. Okay, that's nice. Let's see what's in here. There's a mesh underlay, vibration cell, heavy combat suit, military suit, disruptor rifle, and an average frag mine. Okay, lovely. Yeah, you slept. You're tired. That's standard. Standard. You've slept most of the day. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, I did a stream earlier as well with on U-boat, which was a bit of a disaster, and I was a pube away from wiping the whole crew. Wasn't great. Here we've got a concussion grenade, frag grenade, and an iron grenade. Okay, great. Yeah, so it was an eventful stream, but not productive, which was a bit sad. But I guess it's just one of those things, I guess. But I might be at it tomorrow, or I might be doing a long stint on this tomorrow. So let's go to the security panel. Okay, so we got 12 computer spikes, so we can slice it with one computer. So the overwrite was successful. Access the security cameras of Cam 10A Armory. That's here. Switch to camera. Nope. Let's go to Cam 10B at the barracks. Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, there's 8. We're going to overload the power conduit in the main barracks. It will give us less experience, I believe, than going into combat, but that'll be suicide for us. So we're going to overload the conduit at the main barracks, switching conduct overload, switching to camera, and this should wipe everyone except for the guy at the back, and he's just wondering what's going on there. Okay, so return to the root menu. There's the rec room where it looks like there's a Duros there with 2 droids. And it does sound like there's some dubstep in the background as well. Let's have a look at the pool. There is a droid unit there with a what appears to be a footlocker at the bottom. Okay, there's the garage elevator, which there's 3 units, or 3 turrets, I should say. And then they shut down the garage elevator security system, so that would be switching off those turrets. I'm inclined to do that as well. I mean, it's going to cost us another 6 spikes, but I am inclined to doing that because I know they can probably be quite nasty. So I'm going to turn them off. So they've been deactivated. That's great. And then we are going to go to the that was the elevator there, and then we're going to go to the control room, where there is a single guy there who I don't know if that's the person we've got to go meet. So we are going to return to the root menu, and then there's security commands, and there is upload area schematics. That requires 3 spikes, and there's open all security doors. That's 1 spike. I'm inclined to not do that, because we've only got 2 spikes left, so I'm thinking we might just leave that. So we are going to log out of the system now. We did get a lot of experience with that. We did get experience from killing all those people, and we did get a level up as well, which is great. We're going to do a level up, and we got some skill points here. I'm thinking we will go to, we can't do persuade again. Treat injury is always nice, and then we are going to go to I don't want to say computer use because we are already quite high on that. I'm thinking maybe security and repair. I think that's, I mean, the recommended is those, but I don't want demolition. Demolition can be used to set, recover, and disarm mines. Such devices are either low DC 15 to set. So keeps. I'm not sure if you've ever played this before. It's very D&D. So as you can see, DC 15 is basically it's dice roll. Like, so it's you have to roll a D20. So you will understand this a lot, obviously. Yeah. So, but I say for those who aren't aware, Keeper Elos is a very good friend of mine. Um, how many years have we known each other now? About 4 or 5 years, Keeps? Or was it less? It feels like it's been a long, long time. And yeah, we haven't played for about a year now, but we was on a D&D table, and we've got this little thing. Yeah, it's been a minute, mate. It's been a year since we played D&D together. Um, so yeah, we played D&D, and there was this thing that happened fairly well towards the end of the D&D session, and Keeper Elos's character did unfortunately die. Where my character is more of a Captain Jack Sparrow kind of guy, where he will use you as a tool, and if you're not useful, then you are of no use to him, and he will just whatever. So because something happened, which I'm not going to go too far into it because it weren't great. Keeper Elos ended up dying in the most unfortunate way. But yeah, I'm sure I'll tell that story at some point in a future stream, with the blessing of Keeper Elos here, because yeah, it was funny, and we laugh about it now, but at the time, it did. It didn't do it didn't do good for our friendship. So no, I'm not doing it now. I'm gonna get into this. I'm gonna focus on the stream. When I'm in a when I'm doing something where it's more like a U-boat stream, where I can just be floating in the middle of the ocean and we've not really got any engagements, then I'm more than inclined to do that. So at the moment, I'll just focus on the game, or if you like, you can tell it. Because there's always two sides to a story. Right, so we're going to go treat injury, we're going to go security, repair, and we're going to go. You know what? We'll go. Okay, I can't do awareness. I'm going to say. That, and then computer use, no. Demolitions, no. Okay, what cost 2 points? Was it security? Oh, okay, security cost 2 points. Okay, so I'm not going to do security. I'm going to do awareness. Okay, so this is our stats at the moment. We're sitting on 19 defense with the highest stat is constitution. Yeah, I mean, it was funny. It was a funny moment. So yeah. All right, so we are going to continue now. We've just looked at those three. We have gone to that. So maybe there is a area over here we can venture into. So it does. So let's check to see if we can get in here. There we go. Okay, so there's your man here. There is. We're gonna start up with a power attack with him. We're going to have a rapid shot on from Zalbar. A mission. You're going to go in with a critical shot.
What?
Okay. That. I'm sorry, I only fight to the death. So this is the thing, when playing this as well, there will be times where I will ask for chat to kind of put in their 2p. So if there's more of a dark side or light side decision, we're not essentially going full light or full dark, I don't think, depending on the chat. So the chat, you can just say, oh, maybe pick 2 or maybe pick 1, you know. So obviously I'll always check. Well, not always check, you know, not for every engagement or whatever, but if there's certain things, then we'll, you know. So I'm going to say, sorry, what are you talking about? You're a Volker, aren't you?
Wanga kun Beast King bamulira. Chuni yun tun jiji ay tatuana. Kavavol pa muljui. Kamana. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podana. Rundi haudonga kun hunkabi.
If you hate Brejik so much, why don't you leave the gang?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampungpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunk walyagando de nago chuchut. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Yumalit ka inkotun. Chilo mulra de nebobo. Munka kun biskang. Bamulara kachi chu ay thaudonga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podana. Rundi haudonga kun hunkabi.
You better give me some information if you want to live. Sorry, it's too risky to let you live. I'm going to let you live. Go on, get out of here. Keeps, what's your thoughts, mate? What do you think? Do we kill him? Do we let him live? Or do we try and get some information out of him? Your preference, what you thinking, mate? Let him live. Okay, so you're saying wait, so let him live. So you 1 or 3? I say give a number if you can, because it makes it easier. Because let him live is the pretty much the end of number 2. So if you can give him a number, it's the easiest way to do it. What we thinking, eh? He'll owe you, might be useful later. 3, I don't know if he will be useful. Ah, very good point. Very good point. So I'm going to let you live. Go on, get out of here. Okay, cool. So we've let him live, which is fine. We're going to check this footlocker here. Let's just see. And we are sitting on 10 credits, a computer spike, and some parts as well, which is great. I don't think there's anything else in here that we can loot. We are going to have a quick look on the map. So that's the pool. That's the pool as well. No, that's the garage. That's to the sewers. We are going to go. We're going to go to the pool, which is behind us. Because down here is the barracks, apparently. So we'll go into the barracks. I think this is where we killed all those people. If the game wants to let me in, please. There we go. Yeah, so there's a lot of remains here. 100 credits, a pass card, 2 advanced medkits, and an energy shield. Okay, lovely. There is 1 Black Volker in here, which is still alive. We're just going to go around. We're going to have a power attack. And they are nearly dead. There we go. They're dead now. So there is a lot of remains in here. So let's just have a look. 28 credits. We're on 100 credits, a pass card, 2 advanced medkits, and an energy shield as well. Lovely. Nothing else left on them. There is some supplies here as well. Parts, computer spike, and a medkit. And then in here there is a adrenal alacrity, adrenal stamina, and advanced repair kit. Okay, lovely. So that might come in handy later on with some other companions that we do get. Nothing in here. We did come through here, didn't we? Yeah, so I just want to make sure that there's the fog of war that's been cleared up in the top left. So let's have a look in here. There's the pool droid. Oh, hello. Reactivate the droid. This is an old clean droid from from... Oh, okay. I think I know. So I think we'll use this and it will go down. Program droid to crawl into the pool and self-destruct. Yeah, so we're going to do that. And I'm thinking maybe we do this because it's going to stop the... Ah, okay. So there was some hidden... Oh, okay. There was some hidden mines down there. So that was definitely useful to do. We're going to look at this footlocker here. There is a Duracell bonding alloy, a hair trigger, cardio regulator, and 3 plasma grenades. That is very nice. That is very nice. So, Keeps, did you say that you've played this before? Are you fully aware of the story? Did you complete it, or did you not get that far? Because if you've not played it all the way through, then it's phenomenal. This is considered to be one of the all-time greats, and they are doing a remake of it at the moment. Apparently the remake is not going too well. Okay, there's a Volkar cook, so we are going to fork him up. Mission, you are going to go in a critical strike. You missed. She does miss a lot of those. So now we are going to see if there's anything in here that we can nab. Nothing there, nothing there. There's a standard door back here, which I don't think really leads any... Ooh! Yeah, they do. There's a waitress there. There's the bouncer here. Let me just read this for you. I played it a little bit a long time ago. Again, I didn't play much just at the start, really. I'm likely to wait for the remake, as the controls and graphics was something I couldn't get along with much. But I might give it another go sometime. Now, I understand what you mean. It's not exactly like a hack and slash, but it is a, it's a D&D kind of, each combat is like 6 seconds, or I think it's about more like 3 or 4 seconds or whatever. So it does have that kind of play style. It's okay if you are familiar with that, but at the start it does take a while to kind of get used to it. Maybe not back in the day. Alright, get down. Okay, lovely. Maybe not back in the day.
Yes?
Like, games over the years have become a little bit more fast-paced. I know, and obviously you know as well. So we've got an antidote, a repair kit, and an ion grenade. Obviously back in the day, obviously things were a little bit slower, but now these days, I have seen a few people complain about like The Witcher 3. I asked a streamer a little while ago, have you played The Witcher 3? And they went, no, there's too much talking. I'm like, it's a story game. They're supposed to be talking, that's the whole point of it. And they go, nah, they wanted to go through and like attack, and then all of a sudden they said, alright, just slow the gameplay down. I'm like, oh, that's it. To me, that it's baffling. Well, it's not baffling really, but it's, if that's not your sort of game, then it's one of those. It's too fast paced for you. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, it's years ago when I played this game and I played the second one, which I loved the second one, to be fair. There's only one criticism I've got about the game, which I'll mention in a second, but what was it now? What was my point? Yeah, it was very. It's obviously it's very very slow just going along. But I'll say what my point was going to be, that there's the one criticism, and it's not really a spoiler. It is a spoiler, but it isn't a spoiler. You got the mask of Darth Nihilus, and you can't use it. You can't have it as a cosmetic, which I believe in the remake they most likely will. So let's see what this waitress is saying. Let's see if we can talk to her.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Volker. Please don't kill me.
Look, leaving you alive is too risky. Sorry, sister. How did you end up in the Volkar base?
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Volker compound to pay off the debt.
Don't worry, I just want to ask you a few questions.
Well, alright. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Volkers. I hate them.
So I'm just gulping down a coffee. I'm looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastila.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Where can I find this prototype swoop energy and engine accelerator?
What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Volkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Volkers are allowed to go down there.
If I let you go, can you find your way out of here?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Hurry then,
free
get
to
out of
go?
here.
You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you.
So-
Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers see me.
So there's light slide points there. I did have the same thought process as maybe she can assist us later on. We have looked in here, haven't we? Yeah, we have looked in there. There is a door back here, which I'm just going to look. Okay, there's nothing there. We are going to go through here, and I think this is going towards the garage. We did enter through that door there. So let's just have a quick nosy through this. Disabled sentry, and there is some supplies. I don't think we're going to touch this disabled sentry. So there's some parts, a computer spike, and a med pack. Okay, lovely. We're not going to reactivate this. We're just going to leave it because there is no real need at the moment. So we're going to open this up, and we're going to get mission to deactivate this mine here. So recover the mine, and I think, is there anything in here that we can actually salvage? Okay,
Yes.
lovely. She's taken that, and there's some supplies here. So there's some parts, a computer spike, and a med pack again, which is good to see. How many med packs we got? We're sitting on 21 at the moment, which is good. Computer panel, there's nothing here that can be salvaged, so let's have a go at this. So system online, security status pending, security systems offline, blaster turrets inactive, logging out. Okay, so this is we can't use these, so we can't kind of destroy them and just take some parts for ourselves. And we are going to go up to the Black Volkar base. Right, so there is this junk pile droid here. We're just going to see if we can. So activating it will be one repair part, which I imagine will cost about 3 or 4 repair parts on the next thing, which will be like in sentry mode. I'm just a bit inclined actually not to do that. I'm just going to leave it to it. So there's the junk pile droid as well, which will be the same, which we are going to leave. Let's have a look. Okay, so we are in this area. We're just going to follow it. We're just going to hug this here. Okay, so I'm going to go down with a flurry. Zabar, you are going to shoot down range with a rapid shot, and then Mission, you are going to try and catch up. Spunking order. Oh, okay. So this is a bit of a doozy here. So Zabar, what you're going to do, you're going to actually get rid of those, and you're going to fire a frag grenade downwind, and then you're going to disengage, and you're going to run.
Take that!
Okay, so Mission, you are in a bit of a bad spot actually. So we are going to... I'm going to take you on mission. You are going to use your critical strike on them, and then Zabar, you are going to do a rapid shot on that guy.
What?
Sure.
Take that!
Okay, she is nearly down, so she is going to use a med pack. So Zabar, you are going to fire at your man there, and then I'm going to use flurry on this guy. Okay, he's down, and then another flurry. Okay, so that guy did take quite a lot off us. We are quite low with our vitality. We're sitting on 10 to 60. Okay, so we're going to use a... I'm not going to use an advanced, I'm just going to use the standard because I'm going to save the advanced for...
Hey there. What?
Okay, sorry, I didn't want to talk to you, Mission. Apologies. Zabar, you're going to use one med pack on yourself, and Mission, you're going to use one med pack on yourself as well.
What?
So we are all back up and running. We're just going to check these remains here. So there's a heavy blaster and a heavy combat suit. Is there anything on here? Yes, there is some here. And we just got a frag grenade. So that's just going to replenish the frag grenade that we used before. And I'm just going to check through the equipment we have here now. So Mission, you are currently using a combat suit. If you use a heavy, then it may actually give you so she hasn't got the armor proficiency to use that, so I'm thinking to give her, it's going to give her one more in her defense, which is great. It's the dexterity bonus. We're just going to have a quick look at the dexterity. She's currently sitting on 16. If I give her this, it's going to give her, if I say okay, and then she's going to go to, she's going to stay at 16 as well, so that's fine. Yeah, because if she's on 16 and she gets +5, then she's going to have the same bonus from having +4, because it'll be an even number, if that's correct. So I'm just going to leave that for that.
Sure.
I am going to look at the... so that's giving me a 5 and a +5. This is giving me a 6 and a +3, which is... that is taking 1 away from my dexterity. So that will be giving me 17 dexterity. I think what I'm going to do is I will just... that's a cardio regulator, so we don't need to do that. Cardio regulator, you can have that. An energy shield you're fine with. You can't use any clothing, and there's no implants you can have. Military suit. I think I'm going to stay with the... you know what? This would be actually be better if I take the military suit and I give Mission the Chani fiber armor. I'll give them both a boost in their defense. So she's on a quite high. He's on a very, very low. So he's good to stick at the back as well. So let's just get going now. And now we're just going to... he's he's loaded that punch. We're going to disengage, and we're going to come away, and we are going to flurry. Oh, nice one, nice. Okay, that was a nice amount of damage there. Nice there. Okay. So we are going to just check this footlocker here. We're going to get a iron grenade parts and 20 credits. Okay, lovely jubbly. There's some remains around here, so we're just going to come around here, and we get a frag grenade, and that is it. So let's open this standard door here. There's a garage computer. There's no one in there, so let's the garage head desk. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, okay. So there's Bazak card +3, Bazak card -2, an improved energy cell, and a garage head key card. Okay, that's good to see. We're just going to open up these supplies here, and then we're going to get a repair kit, computer spike, and 2 med kits as well. Let's just have a look in here, see what this can do for us. Slice to computer, so we're just going to use 1 spike. Access to computer, so we're going to check the garage where there is nothing in there. Return garage office where we are now. Loading bay, there is 1 droid in there, which I think would be fine to take on. Engine, there's 4 in there, and that's in the engine. And then system commands. I think we're okay there. We have got a high enough security to be able to crack open any door that we need to, I think. So we're just going to go with that. Nothing up here, nothing up there. Yeah, so we're going to make our way around now.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy. No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled, and if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
She's got a point, or Zabar looks fine to me. You know what? I'm not going to be nasty.
Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
You don't trim a Wookiee, you don't colour a Wookiee, and you certainly don't dress a Wookiee.
I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
Pull her arms out.
Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
That's what I do. I was going to say as well, for those who was watching the U-boat stream earlier, I did get a message come through from a viewer. We're going to just do a flurry on this guy here. I think there is more than one person, so we're just going to wait. Okay, no, we're not. Okay, they're dead, and then we're going to use a flurry on them. There we go, lovely. So I did get a message from a viewer, which is it was a link to a mod, which they were actually a oh, I didn't realise that was an enemy. I thought it was just a random droid. Are you gonna actually go and attack? Yeah. So it was a message from a viewer, and they are a developer for a U-boat mod, which is a sound mod, and it would change the sounds of certain things in. Is there anything in here that we can take? No. Change the sound of some of the like the explosions, the torpedoes, and the deck gun, for example. And looking at it, it actually does look or sound pretty nice.
Didn't work.
Okay, so I'm going to be, it's going to be impossible for that. I imagine it's because that's a story place, so I'm going to leave that for the moment. If not, I will go to the computer and just, if I can deactivate that door, then I will. I'm going to recover this mine here. Nothing around the corner that we can see. We're going to recover. Ooh! Okay, we're going to get a critical hit there and a flurry. That did literally nothing. Flurry again, please. There we go. Okay, dead. Mission, you're going to do this do this as well. And we're
Yes?
good. We're good. Okay, so let's check the remains. We are sitting on a repair kit. Good. Is there anything around the corners? Combat mode is engaged, apparently. Cancelling combat. Okay, cool. Nothing here. There is a window here that we can kind of look through. Okay, there's a man in there. And is there a window here that we can look into? Okay, so there's a Duras in there as well. There's a security door around this side which we can look into. I'll come back later. So can we attack your man here? Yeah, let's do a rapid shot there. Mission, you can go and do what you like. We're going to get a flurry. Oh, no, we're not going to go into there. We're going to get a flurry onto this man here. Okay, so he's dead. He's got a shock lancer, so that could be a potential stun for us if we can get him down quickly. That was nice. And let's just do another quick flurry on this guy here if we can get him down. Oh, come on, mission. Nice. Okay, so we had a shock lancer as well, so that could have been a bit of a problem. Okay, so let's just check the remains here. It's probably just going to be a shock lancer. 27 credits. Okay, nice. Security door. Let's open up this.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunshan yunyang.
Just notice the guy's ears. Look at them.
Wanna vota con titariti? Chichintoma tunka kola yamechua. Na kanki chiki nai potoka. Na wanna bota.
Yeah, look at his ears, man. They look so silly.
Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
You're right, I'm not one of the Becks. My name's Jin Cha.
Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king bamulira. Chuni yun tun jiji aithadoana. Kavavolpa muljui kamana.
You've got my attention, what's your offer? And then forget it. So what are we thinking here? Are we thinking just to see what the offer is? I think that would probably be wise. And I mentioned it last stream, but doesn't your man here look like Jake Peralta? That's not just me, is it? That he generally does look like Jake from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm gonna think. Oh, you got my attention.
You can't betray Gadden.
Oops.
I won't let you.
Jashunk bogra ulwan chiska nichu. Achuba chiska wonki. Titoki gratuk kunticha kun kinka chona pro. Bogra walya nabung sha. Nekchi chona chuba. King Lorda aithakun.
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Mana tota. Aku chigratuk pola. Jishok Jonathan Jong King no una pangpa mulira kunkili. Kunkili no ba. Watati manyo kola una no ku mulira.
They said I was too young.
Shagji kin lord chawata uma. Kava volpa mulji gumana. King kun shachi king. Ni king kun no ba mulira jikun. Wama kun bes. Chin palamuji. Tunira no prata dunko. Sercha domandoma?
Well, yeah. Some of them were. But you folkers have tried to kill me more than once.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aithaudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampunkpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo podana wanga kun beast mulira best.
But Gadden said Brejik...
Kipuna! Puna na kachu. Kimba no mulina na duana. Don kimba no kunnek. Kavatumpa kun palia mokata. Wanga kun bis kimba mulira. Kakincha na guagba kun. Kavatumpa kulpaia botenya.
You're right. I don't need anyone but Zalbar. If Gadden dies, he's only getting what's coming to him.
Right, okay, so now this is, I think, the decision where we can say where we're going. So you were right to you were about to tell me your offer, Camden, or don't listen to him mission is twisting your mind. I am inclined for number 2. I am inclined for that, but what are we thinking? I'm just going to have a quick drink whilst we wait. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for number 2.
We ita nadana itya. Wata yumakawama huhanik. Ashonkturong umnipatoga. Wana kun bes ching pala multongi.
Smilia, ti umpado punta krita. Topa na otovas casa.
Achota. Wanga kun pistol piking kunyana. Tong patogas maktelia.
General added a gate call. What we're going to do is, Zabar, you're going to throw a grenade at your man there. Mission, you are going to do a critical strike on her. And I'm going to do a fury on this guy here. What's she sitting on? She's sitting on quite a lot of health here. We are going to try and get another flurry on your man there. And Zabar, you are going to do a rapid shot there. Did you get damaged by that shot? Yeah, you did as well. So we're going to do a rapid shot on them. And you're going to do a few critical hits there. And you're going to do flurry, and then you're going to do a rapid shots on you. Oh, ooh, ooh. Energy shield. You can go and you just say energy shield, and you're going to have a advanced med pack here. Zabar, you're going to do an energy shield as well. Oh shit! This is just scouting the exit. Right, we're not going to be able to beat these in this sort of fight. So, Zabar, run, bitch. Oh, wrong way. Okay, I think I'm okay. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a frag mine here. And if we need to kite, we will kite. No, don't do that. What is that madness? Can I just... Can you not, please, sir? Can you have that? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna bail a little bit. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a heal. I'm gonna give myself a advanced med kit just because I need the health. What do I do here? I can't just keep spending grenades. Oh, there is a sonic grenade, plasma grenade, ion grenade. I think ion might be the shout because I know that's droids, but it's electronics, so that might be a shout. So I'm going to throw an ion grenade at your man here. Okay, that didn't do anything. So let's say a concussion. Okay, Zabar, you're going to need to exit out of here, and we're going to have to just see if we can actually get them to engage on us by coming out of the room. We're going to do a self med pack here. We're going to put your energy shield on as well, and we're going to do maybe a poison grenade. Okay, so he is poisoned. Okay, that's good. I don't think we can get any damage on him as well, so we are just going to use a frag grenade on him, and hopefully this will be a good amount of damage. Okay, nice. This the amount of damage we're doing. He might just die from the poison now. Okay, he died from the poison. Okay, great. And now you are going to have a rapid shot on yourself. Okay, so that is... Okay, so I think it's just a stalemate at the moment. So what we're going to do is see if a concussion grenade will work. Okay, so her shield's been depleted. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. So we're going to just try and send shots downwind. Oh, come on, Zabar, come on. Mate, please. Right. Medkit. What on earth? The aim is awful. I don't know if there's got like a penalty because of the range. Okay, now you hit a 10. Okay, so we're going to do a concussion grenade on you both. Oh, no, please. Okay, so we're going to need another advanced med pack here. Are we going to go a concussion grenade? If you actually do want to throw it, please. And hopefully you'll get a... Okay, you don't get the stun on that guy, but it's fine. Okay, he's nearly dead. Okay, nearly done. And now we're just going to face off with this guy here. We should be able to take him. Just spam rapid shot. Come on, dude. Lordy, lordy, lordy. That was emotional.
Yeah?
Okay, well, mission, you got a level up. So we're going to do the level up first. You're going to have an additional skill in, we're going to say demolition, we're going to say stealth, and we're going to say awareness and security. Okay, so we haven't got no more points that we can use in anything, so we are going to save them for the next time and just accept. And you also got improved scoundrel's luck, which I can't really see what that does. We're going to go to Zabar. We're going to do a you've got 3 points where we're going to use it in demolition, treat injury. You know what, we're going to go full treat injury because you needed advanced there. So we are going to just come off this now. You did get full health there as well, so that's great. And we are just going to get the remains to see what your man here had. He got a hair trigger response package, a Sith energy shield, a disruptor pistol, military suit, Verpine headband. Okay, nice. She had a 25 credits, a heavy blaster, a roll amplifier, cool, and then that's what these two got. 33 credits, and that is it. So
What?
we're just going to take this additional mine here. And swoop accelerator. So this is what we was looking for. Items received. Okay, great.
Sure.
I do need this health here, so we're going to go med pack self, meds pack self, and then med pack self. Okay, we are all good now. So what we're going to do, we are just going to get that mine back that we did plant earlier, thinking they would follow us, but luckily they didn't. We're going to recover the mine here.
What?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. You can't exit out of her until she's actually picked it up.
What?
There are 2 doors here, which I think we're just going to go into just to see what happens. Okay, so we're gonna. You're going to use a critical shot, and you're going to use a power attack here. Okay, missed. Not good, but it's fine. There we go. Is there anything in here that is worth taking? Nothing at the moment, which is fine. Although he did have some remains, which he's got 11 credits. And then we got the last door here, and it's got the same. Oh, nice. And then we're going to do another power attack here. Hopefully we get another high roll. Oh, kicked in the throat. Okay, so we got a workbench over there. So we are going to do a few upgrades while we're around. So let's just have a quick look. Use workbench now. Okay, great. We ain't got no lightsabers, so let's have a look at the melee weapons. We've got prototype Vibroblade, which we can have a look. We do have a Durasteel bonding alloy, which will give us an additional 1 plus physical damage. We don't have any energy projectors either, so we're going to just assemble that. We're going to upgrade the weapon, and we do have a vibration cell as well for Mission. It's going to give her a attack modifier of 1, I believe. Yeah, attack modifier of 1. So we're just going to do that. We're going to check on the Zalbar's bowcaster, see what we can put into here. He does have a scope, which is good. It's going to give him a flat 1 plus damage into his into the attack. He does have an improved energy shield as well, which is going to give him another flat 1 into the energy modifier. That's going to give me a +2 attack bonus, and then this is going to give the keen properties of keen. Apparently, what does keen do? Assemble. Okay. Then we've got the armor, which is the armor which currently Mission is wearing. There is the mesh underlay, which is going to give her 20% on cold resistance. So I think this is like an additional roll. You're gonna head off to bed now. Take care and see you soon. Okay, pal. Yeah, thanks for coming along. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I'm not at work tomorrow, so yeah, I might see you tomorrow, pal. And rest well. Right, so we need armor reinforcement there. That's okay. So we're just gonna do this. So we are all fully upgraded on everything that we can at the moment. So yeah, I think the resistance to cold and fire is going to be just like an additional roll that we can have. So let's have a little mooch around. We can't go down here. Well, we can go down here, but it's not really going to give us any benefit. We can't go through there. If I can remember. Oh, wait a minute. We have got some more additional loot as well that we didn't actually put on. So we have got this, which is going to give us 2+ to our awareness, and there is saves and will, and then there's skills to awareness as well. Not usable by Wookiees, not usable by Wookiees. That's absolutely fine. We're going to have that, and we're going to have a look at the Sith energy shield, deflection energy. That was actually really nice when we was a kid. So we are going to have that for ourselves. Mission, you are going to have the Auroral Amplifier. There is no... can you use these? Okay, you don't have the prerequisites. Okay, that's fine then. So we are all good there. Sure. We are just going to get cracking. Right. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing all right today. I hope everyone's having a nice chill weekend. For those in the UK, obviously it's been a bit of an eventful weekend.
Didn't work.
Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go to the can't go there. So that is going to be the loading bay. We are going to have to maybe use a computer terminal. Yeah, so it's been an eventful weekend for us Brits. Obviously with the coronation. Not gonna lie, not really bothered. It's given me another day off, which I think is the most important. So there's the garage computer. So is this the thing that we're going to be able to use to open up? Okay, so slice the computer. Let's log out of there first. Let's see if we can do anything with the garage head desk. No, well, okay, that was a lootable. Slice computer, and then we're going to access system commands. Open all security doors. We're going to use a computer spike there, and we're just going to log out, and hopefully that has opened up the door for us. If it hasn't, then it's been a bit of a waste, but it's one of those things. So yeah, I may be streaming again tomorrow. It depends if it's going to be this or if it's going to be U-Boat. I can't say for sure. Okay, I think this is actually, we can go into here now, which is good. Yeah, so that's what we need to do, which is fine. This is a Volcar patrol droid. He hasn't noticed us yet, which is good. So we're going to go in with a power attack, rapid shot, and a critical strike. And we're going to do a flurry afterwards as well. Ooh, not good. Oh, not good. Okay, rapid fire. We're going to do a few critical shots, and hopefully we can get this down. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, we're all fine. It's all fine. This was just a little. That was weird. Right. You're going to heal yourself up with just a single med pack. Everyone else seems okay. We're going to use. We're going to just see if we can get into these footlockers here, and it's giving us an adrenal, stamina, adrenal alacrity, adrenal strength. Okay, good to see. And then there is the.
No problem.
We're not going to bash it because it can destroy the things inside. 5 plasma grenades, hyper battle stimulant, 6 computer spikes, and 2,000 credits. That's juicy. Wait a minute, is that all that's in here? Okay, well we ended up getting our computer spike back anyway. Zabar, please move. So yeah, so it's going to be quite nice. I may be streaming tomorrow. I say it might be U-Boat, it might be this. I'm kind of thinking of doing a bit of a longer stream tomorrow as well. I don't know how long I'll be on tonight, but I'll say I'll try and stop the game at a kind of a natural place instead of stopping it in the middle of a combat engagement, for example. So we've got the swoop accelerator, so we can actually come out of here now and go back to Gadon, I believe it is. Nothing on this guy here. Okay, there was 3 med packs. Okay, didn't you get them before? We did check the corpse pile over here as well. So yeah, we're just going to head back to I believe it is Gadon, and just hand him this. Then I think we do have a swoop race that we're going to be part of. So this is to the lower sewers, so we have to go to our left and then to our right. And what are we looking at in terms of leveling as well? So we are relatively close. We're only like 2,000 away, which is good. I say for those who aren't following the channel as well, any follows to the channel are deeply appreciated. I am currently on the road to affiliate. I'm currently sitting on about 28 followers now. and you do need 50. So say any follows to the channel are deeply appreciated. You don't have to, of course you don't have to, but yeah. So right, where are we going now? Right, we've gone that way. We can go to the Gamorrean compound, and that's the to the Undercity Gamorrean compound. I think we've got to go to the Undercity now, don't we? So we're just going to go this way. Yeah, it's this way here. And up we go. I think we're all okay now. We don't have to worry about any... Ooh! Oh yeah, Canderous, yep.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Why, is there some danger down here?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Canderous, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get Zabar to send a trusty frag grenade down line, and we are going to just wait for a second. Okay, so they did a lot of damage, so we're going to just do a flurry here. Okay, so they're down. We're here. We're going to do a flurry on you. You're going to do a critical strike, and then you're going to use a rapid shot. Okay, so that one's nearly down as well, and this one is going to be down in a second. There we go. Okay, I am poisoned. I am going to use a... Okay, no, I'm not, apparently.
I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What can you tell me about Davik?
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the Interstellar Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble.
What do you know about the lower city gangs?
This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations. But I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs. But the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
I better get going now.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
You're saying that, but there's no one alive. 2 repair kits, lovely. Is there any... Okay, there is one alive. Okay, it was the one who's been a bit of a wimp. Okay, cool. There is a rubble there, which I think I've already looted. Okay, I am poisoned, so I'm going to use a med pack here. Antidote. Oh. I just used it as it went off. We're going to use another med pack as well, just to get ourselves a little bit more. And then I think we are all okay now. So we're just going to make our way back to the main gate. And then let ourselves in. Thank you very much.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Well, okay. She just wanted to get laid. So we are going back to the upper city, or the lower city, which is over here. There's no one that we can really talk to around here either. I think we've done everything that we need to. Outcast woman, who's that? I don't want to talk to you. Gate, outcast healer. Okay, let's see what she can do.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
I brought you a serum to cure the rat gall disease.
Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to us now. The villagers infected with the rat gall disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment they could be transformed into terrible monsters. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into rat galls and attack them at any moment.
I'm going through the gates to try and help the infected ones. That would probably be a good shout to do. So you're going to leave the infected ones to die. You're a coward. I'm going to say number 2.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into rat galls, you'll be walking into your grave.
Okay, well, seeing as we are now an hour and a bit in, and I have not saved since the start, I am going to go to stream number 2, and we are going to say save. Are you sure you want to override? Yes, I do. I did keep the save one because that was the start of the Rancor fight. If I wanted to try and just do it in a different way, so yeah. So infected outcast.
Please,
okay.
help us. We're infected with the rat gall disease. At any moment we could. No.
Oh.
This cannot. No.
Okay, I was a bit late. Assistance. Okay, so they're infected. No one else around here. Okay, so let's go for an attack on you. You can do an attack on the middleman, and then you can do a rapid shot on the white on the left. No, on the one on the right side. And we're going to go again. And then we're going to do another flurry on this guy here. Stunned. Okay, lovely. Nice. And then we're going to do a rapid flurry on them, and then we're going to get a critical strike on these. Poisoned again. We're going to go a antidote. Okay, nice.
Yeah?
Everyone else is okay health, so let's just see. Infected outcast.
Please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
I brought you a serum to cure the rat gall disease. I'm gonna say that.
You have a cure? Please give it to me, please, quickly, before it's too late.
Here, take this rat gall serum. I have enough for both of you.
Quickly, I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod.
A public escape pod? What are you talking about?
Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. We were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean. We should go now, Upworlder. We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
Okay, cool. So we've done that. I'm not sure if giving them the serum was a good thing, because we might have had to give the serum to someone else to mass produce it. I don't know, but we shall see. We shall see. Okay, Everlater, yeah, good England. And we are Sif Song.
Hey, you've already shown me your security clearance. You don't have to speak to me every time you come by. If you need to use the elevator to the Undercity, just go ahead. Just be careful down there. Watch out for those rat ghouls.
Okay. Okay. Mission seems rather distant. Maybe you should talk to her. Speak to Mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Embarrassing? Why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
You were stowaways?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
His family, you have to stick by your family. What kind of problems did your brother have? There we go, number 2.
He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Pretty handy skills you have, Mission.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why did he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Who's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
The shade. No, that's it, thank you.
Okay, have it your way.
Right then. So we're going to go to is it Gadon or is it Brevik? It's one of them. Right, which way is this? So we've got to go to the Undercity. There's the Hidden Beck base. There's Javar's Cantina. To the apartments, the Upper City, and that's to the Black Volker base. So we're going to go to the Hidden Beck base. I don't think there's anyone that we need to attack down here. And we're just going to make our way in. There we go. It's Gadon. Yeah, I thought it was Gadon.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
I have the accelerator right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Okay, I've lived up with my end of the deal. Now you better come through. Not so fast, Gaddon. I want a reward for recovering this. I think that's probably a good shout. Number 2?
A reward? I'm blind, but I'm not stupid. Your reward is the chance to ride in the big swoop race so you can win Bastila's freedom. We had a deal, and I expect you to honor it. If we don't honor our deals, what's to stop me from just taking the prototype from you and leaving you for dead?
Yeah, okay, I do see your point.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Well, that was the
Gaddon,
point.
You can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Yeah, I'll do it. Don't
I have
worry.
to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Sounds like you got all bases covered.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
Okay, I'm ready for the race.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
You spent a restless night in the Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop racing pits, where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Okay. So you're the one who's going to ride the swoop bike. You want me to run over the basics of handling the swoop bike for you? I'm going to say yes. Okay, so there's debris and obstacles. I do remember that bit. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's start the race. That's promising. I won't let you down.
Ivan Webu, Ikelti Rimo, Tenfuti Boravan, she offered to, she endured it out, and Rashi good, and she behind Gorubio, and now for the Jufra,
Okay. Now the only thing that's an issue is I don't know what the controls are with changing gear. Ooh, hello. It's Bastila. Race announcer. Anglu. Okay, I'm not going to talk to these. I'm just going to go straight into it.
Ina kun mama ruli ra rachikun slimo patona rundi hodonga chikonkabi jawana bota ayu atta honga chakanki dora kachi kuita hodonga topa da bonkwalya gando do nado chuchut muksha papampa bola wana chitne pamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes muli ra best chiska du suki kumba na bona naikachu tuinkotu topa da bonkwalya gando nado chuchut kabachi kuita hodonga Yalamo inkapun, Jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumbes ya gang, mama rulira.
What's the time to beat? 38:43, okay. I want to race one of my heats. Okay. I don't know if you do get a maximum amount of heats that you can actually do. So it's A and D. Where's the mouse? Oh, okay. Now I know it. Oh, missed that. Okay, now I've got it, it's fine. Ooh. Okay, that was very quick. Okay, that's not going to be a problem at all. That fist pump, Jesus Christ. I mean, if I'd lost that, that would have been very embarrassing. Look at the board. Okay, so I'm gonna go and do another one of the heats. Where is Red Cross? Oh, that's him. I want to race one of my heats. There we go. Oh, missed that one. There we go. Woo! 23 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. Is he going to beat me again? Because I'm not sure if I can get better than that. I mean, I probably can, but... I think years ago when I played this, I think I used to not properly struggle, but I used to have to take a couple of goes to do it. like years and years and years ago where I'm still shit at games now, to be fair, but I was really, really bad.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
You better not be trying to cheat me, Brejik.
Your swoop bike was
Or
using
Brejik.
a
It's
prototype
Brejik, isn't it?
accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
Yeah, man, give me my money.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
Oh.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me!
Ooh.
Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
All right, let's f him up. Okay, so he needs to be killed. They are okay. He obviously needs to be killed as well, and she is on her own. Okay, that's fine. Brejik, I'm just gonna slap you up. Don't donkey punch. He's run off. I'm gonna need some health packs. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a health pack quick. And we're gonna do another flurry on Brejik. Keep missing. Okay, I'm just gonna take care of Redos here. We're gonna do a power attack. Okay, never mind. He's dead. We have leveled up as well. We're not gonna do a level up mid combat. We are going to wait it out. We're gonna do a power attack on Brejik. Okay, he's missed. You know what? Bastila, you can take care of him. I'm going to go and do a power attack on your man over here. Especially when I've just took a foot to the face. And we're going to do a flurry on your man here. There we go. And now Brejik's just going to have to whittle him down here. Oh, come on, stop missing. There we go, done. So let's do the remains here. So we get 51 credits and a repair kit. We have got no remains there. We have got remains on Brejik though, and he's got a ooh, juicy. We got a double-bladed lightsaber, which is the first lightsaber we've seen. Brejik's belt, Brejik's armband, and Brejik's gloves. Okay, so I know I can't use the lightsaber yet because we have not got the proficiency for it. So we are going to wait that out. I'm going to just check to see if he's got anything. No, he doesn't. We are going to just talk to Bastila now. Although the remains there is remains there which we haven't looked at. 7 credits, okay. Felt a lot of difference that made. So let's talk to
Maybe those
Bastila.
bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize, wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
I'm not saying my name's Jin Shah, I'm here to save you. That's cringe. It's a long story.
Well, we don't have time for it now. We have to get out of here before the Sith show up to sort out this mess. Is there somewhere safe we can go?
I've got somewhere safe to go. I was planning to take you there after I saved you from... yeah, we're going to have to say that.
Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Volkers would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
What an ignorant bitch. You have got things confused.
I may have been a prisoner, but a Jedi is never helpless. Maybe you've heard of a little thing called the Force, but I suppose I shouldn't be too hard on you. You did try to save me after all, even if it didn't go quite as planned. So let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet.
What?
I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet. I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only 2 survivors left from the Ender Spire?
Karth and I are already working on a plan to get off Taris.
Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the 3 of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
Here she goes again. We're trying to find you, remember?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
I mean, he's got a point. He's got a point.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. But here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
Whoa, okay, alright, calm down.
It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Volkers, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
I'm not going to say that because she's going to go, you, what are you going to do? I think, let's find a
we'll
way.
need some help
Yeah.
getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Yeah, you're acting like a stuck-up bitch. Something weird happened when we first met, like a vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Of you fighting the Dark Jedi Revan, I guess.
It's strange. such visions are often a sign of force sensitivity.
Force sensitivity? What do you mean?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
This isn't the first time I had a vision.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace.
Okay, dokie. Right, so we're going to have a mooch on our level here. We are starting to see a bit of a blue glow here, so we are kind of going towards the light. So we have got an additional 4 additional skill points we can use. We're going to use 1 in the treat injury to make it to a 10. And then we are going to go to persuade and computer use. So we're going to use that, and then the feats, we've got uncanny dodge 2. So uncanny dodge 2 is here. So scout level 7, a character with uncanny dodge 2 retains the dexterity bonus to defense even when surprised by camouflage opponents, and also gains +4 on saving versus grenades. Okay, nice, juicy. I have got that already. That may be helpful now, as we are now level 7. That'll give us 7+ vitality, so that might actually help us with our boosting. Although I don't want to get this critical strike because Mission's been trying to use that and it's not exactly been going down well for her. There is caution, gives 1 feat to both demolition and stealth. I don't think that's the case. This might be a good one to get, which is going to give us +1 to persuade, awareness and treat injury. If we go to recommended, it says critical strike. I'm not getting critical strike. I am going to get empathy, I think, or toughness. It's either going to be empathy or toughness. I am going to... Does anyone in chat have any thoughts where we should go here? And you know what? If people want to answer, that's absolutely fine. I will just pop to the toilet, so I'll be right back. All right then. So I am thinking. I'm thinking empathy, just for the additional points that we're going to get in persuade, awareness, and treat injury. The treat injury may come in handy. So I think this might actually... don't think it's going to heal us up as much as... it's not going to heal us up as much as 7 vitality but that's fine. We could go to the improved flourish thinking about it. So this feat allows, so this originally, character suffers -4 to defense while using this feat and for 3 seconds afterwards. This allows for -2 for 3 seconds instead, so this is going to help us with our defense, and this is the skill that we do use a lot anyway. But having said that, I think I am just going to go for empathy. This doesn't actually, yeah, this gives a -1, so we're going to add feat onto empathy. We're just going to go, and we are looking pretty good at the moment. Sif energy shield. Right, so what we're going to do, we are going to look at our gear now. So there is Brejik's gloves. It's going to give us +1 to our dexterity, so that's going to be great. There is Brejik's armband, which is going to give us a minus resistance, and it's just going to be a flat damage resistance against slashing, so we're going to equip that. There's a Sif energy there, and there is nothing we want to be putting onto this. Cancel, and there is Brejik's belt, which that's going to give us resistance versus bludgeoning as well. So that is something that we can, that's just a flat out, but that's going to give us +2 in fortitude. I think I'm going to keep the cardio regulator, and then this is a response, which is going to give us +1 to our dexterity as well. If we keep the dexterity, it's going to give us 1 to constitution, which our constitution gives us, is there a thing that kind of allows us to explain what the constitution does? Does constitution go to fortitude? Let's have a quick look around. So not the quest dialogue, there is the sort by name, nope. I don't think there's anything where we can actually go and see exactly what they do. Hovering over it doesn't seem to work either. But we've got +9, well, we've got 9 will and 9 fortitude. If we switch over to the response package, it's going to give us 1 to constitution. So if we go to that, we say okay, we're going to look at our stats now. It's going to be 16, that's 3 to our dexterity, which I think was what it was before. So if we say that, it's going to be 2 and 2 there, and then this is going to be 3 and 2 there. So this isn't actually going to improve in the constitution, because it does go up a point on each even number, so we'll have to get to 16 for it to do that. So dexterity is great, so this looks like it is actually better for us. So what we have to do now, we are not going to talk to any of our friends here. I don't think there's anything. So upgrade items, so we've got double-bladed lightsaber, and we have got a yellow crystal. We've got nothing here that we can add, and we've got nothing here we can add. So we are going to, it's going to give 2 and 20 energy. Okay, so okay, so let's go for a Bastila is going to come with us, and we're going to use Karth with us as well, just to have the, so she's a level 3 and he's a level 5, he's level 6 and she's level 6. So we're adding those, and we're just going to say we want to go with this configuration, which is great. Sorry, I just looked at Karth, and he's giving us mad dog vibes. We're the one, yeah, we are. That's right. Oh, from Canduras. Oh, okay. Canduras, isn't that Mandalorian that works for Davik? What does he want to meet me?
inkotun. Chilo mulera de bobo. Umkokun biskang. Bamulara.
Okay, I got the message. You can go now. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the canteen. Okay, great.
Kavavulpa mulchi gumana. King kun shachi king. Ni king kun oba mulira jikun. Wamakun bes. Chinpalamuji. Tunira nu prata dunko. Sercha domandoma.
Okay, lovely. So what we're going to do, we are going to look at Bastila's gear now, because she is going to be fairly low. So let's go to Bastila. She does need her lightsaber, which we're going to give her now. We're going to give her Brejik's belt, because she's going to need that for bludgeoning is melee, so she's going to be in melee for that. That's fine. We're going to give her an energy shield. We're only going to give her 1. There's no point giving her 2. Nothing in there. And then the implant, she doesn't have anything for implants there. Karth, you can't have the cardio package. We are going to give you an energy shield here. And then there's Karth's blaster. And is there any other blasters we can give him? So there's heavy blaster, which is going to give you +8. Blaster pistol, this. Is there any difference? Is this going to be a... No, the heavy blasters do look the best. There's the iron blaster, which is going to help with droids, and there's the disruptor one, which I believe is stunning as well. So we are going to give him a heavy blaster, and then his one is a 2 to 7. If we can give him a heavy blaster there, which is a 1 to 8, so it's going to increase the rolls that we have, but I'm not sure if it's actually a good shout to do 2 to 7. Is it upgradable? It is upgradable. Is the heavy blasters upgradable? I don't think it is. No, it's not upgradable. So we are going to keep Karth's blaster on him just for the moment. He can't have any there. He can't have any of this. Okay, so there's nothing there for him. And she is leveled up, so we're going to do a level up for her. Level up. She's currently on high dexterity, 12 strength, 12 constitution, 10 intelligence figures, and 15 charisma. No way. I'm thinking we are currently on a +1 modifier for this, +4 modifier, and this is a +1. That's a standard. That's a +1, and this is 15. So a high charisma adds modifiers to force-related feats and powers that are very important to all Jedi classes. It is also central to any persuasive talker. Now, she's not really going to be doing any talking, but I am thinking about her force powers. I don't know the relevance to it. Wisdom represents willpower and perception. A high wisdom adds modifiers to Jedi force points and force powers saving throws. The force powers of a Jedi with high wisdom are also much harder to resist. Dexterity. I don't think she needs any more dexterity. High dexterity adds modifiers to ranged attack rolls, blasters, grenades, and increases the character's defense rating, making them harder to hit. Now, she is quite tanky, judging from this, so I don't think we need to increase this at the moment. And I'm not sure if it's going to be any relevance anyway, unless we do charisma. So what I might do is I think I'm going to go for constitution, because it's going to give us an additional, hopefully additional vitality as we go through. Skills, she is going to need more treat injury, so we're going to go for 2 points in treat injury. Yep, got that. And then the powers, she's going to have some force powers as well, which we are going to have a quick look at. So using force powers requires force points. Your light dark side rating affects the force point cost of some powers. The further you stray into the dark side, the more expensive light side powers become, and the less expensive dark side powers become, and vice versa. Okay, so that's nice to know. So she is a light side character. That's a light side power prerequisite level 6. She can't use that yet. So this is something that we might have to look at in the future of when she hits level 6, which she actually may do now. So there is Force Valar. So this power increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 2 points. This lasts for 20 seconds. I suppose that wouldn't be too bad. This is energy resistance. I don't think we want to look at that. Affect mind. I think she has already got that. So I don't think that's something that we need to look at. And this is stun, so I think this might be just for people. This is a stun droid, which is obviously for droids. There's wound, which is a dark side power, which I don't think we are going to go into. There is slow, which is dark side power as well. There's affliction, and then there's plague. There's fear, horror, and insanity. And there's force shock, force lightning, and then force storm. There's force push, which is universal for force whirlwind, and then force wave. Drain life, which is dark, and then death field, which is dark as well. Force suppression, which is a universal, so this ability will cancel first and second tier force powers active on the target. And then this is a throw lightsaber, so that's something that might be interesting as well, just to give her a little bit of range. I think what we will go for though is we are going to look at force resistance. We don't think we need this for the moment. We're not actually going to be fighting any Jedi or any force sensitive beings, so just thinking maybe just going for Force Valar. I think that might be a good shout. It might actually assist her in, or assist the party, really. I mean, the recommended is Force Droid. I don't want to go Force Droid. I don't know if that's going to have any relevance, although it might do. I don't know. So that's going to be Disable Droid, and that's going to be Destroy Droid. Just affects all droids within a 6 meter radius. So that's going to be all droids within a 5 meter of the target droid. And then, so that's interesting because it's not just one character, it's going to be multiple. Okay, so if we go to, I'm going to say Force Valar just for the moment. I'm going to accept that. She's going to get another level up, so we're going to go for skills. We're going to have awareness, and we're going to have treat injury powers. We are going to have an additional as well, so we are actually going to go for the droid. Wait, what? Okay, that was lucky. Okay, so we're going to go for that. So we didn't actually get the Force Valor in level 4, but we did get level 5. Skills, so we're going to go for some more treat injury. We're going to go for feats. So she's got force immunity in stun and night sense. So night sense gives us force immunity in stun. So the Jedi is an unshakable connection to the force and through it to the galaxy as well. No amount of damage or distraction will cause fear or a loss of alertness. Okay, so it can't be stunned, which is lovely to see. Night sense furthering their connection to the Force, the Jedi gains an additional sensitivity to the actions of others in combat. This feat grants 4 plus defense and is always active. This feat replaces Jedi sense, which is this, which will be a +2. This will probably be a +6. Yep, it's a +6. The Jedi gains an additional sensitivity to the actions of others in combat, so it's just going to give her another 4 points in defense, which is going to be really tanky now, which is great. There is the lightsaber, so it's just going to give her a +1 in lightsaber attacks, which is going to be something that she's going to be always using. So I think that's actually something that might be worth getting, although this would probably be better to use as well. Or the vitality, because she can be a bit of a tank here now, so that might be something that we could do and just give her some additional points in vitality, which I think would probably be a good shout. So I think she's just going to be a bit of a tank for us. We have only got 1 feat to use, and then we're just going to go powers, and we are going to go for add power in Cure, which is gonna the power heals all party members within a 50-meter radius. It heals 5 vitality points plus 1 for every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and level of the Force user. So that can be quite a lot. That could be quite a lot of health. So we are going to get that as well. So we're going to accept that. So she is now level 6, which is fine. Karth, on the other hand, is level 5. We are going to level him up, and we're going to have a skill of awareness or treat injury. We're going to say treat injury just so we can make sure he can heal himself correctly. And then here we have got strength, vitality. This is a implant level 1. This might actually be worth getting because we're gonna say implant level 1 because we have got implants which he can use but he's not able to at the moment. So we're gonna have another treat injury there, and we're gonna have another point, and we're gonna use this in the oh Christ, my beep come up for my Twitter, so sorry about that if that come through. Please, this feat provides 1. Oh Jesus Christ, sorry, I'm gonna have to put that on mute. Turn off all notifications, sorry about that. We've got character that focuses on one-handed, so that gives the +1 to attack and defense due to the efficiency of the form in combat. So we are going to use that, I think. Don't think there's any reason to not. So yeah, so we are all good now. So we are all ready to go. Bastila, I will put your lightsaber away because you're going to attract attention. Oh, these are remains from before, like ages ago. Oh, it was, yeah. So frag grenade and a repair kit, which is nice. And we are on our way now to, what is our objective? So our objective here is to the Rakghoul serum, so we've done that. Karth, you've agreed to do this. Bastila, you've experienced a powerful Force vision. Rapid transit system, so that's the escaping terrorist, a messenger. So we've got to go to Canderous in the canteen. So let's see if we can go there. So we've got to go to the Upper City South. Upper City South, so this is the Upper City, and we're going to go straight ahead, and we're going to see if the canteen is over here. Oh, Bastila seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Speak to Bastila.
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
We were looking for you.
Yes, I realise that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction, yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus Swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
Oh, finally she recognises. I had a lot of help from Karth, Mission, and Zalbar.
Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events.
Yeah,
when
it
you
was.
were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
Are you trying to say I can control the Force?
The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success, though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
What are you trying to say?
I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Okay, thank you very much for that lovely insight. So that is Kebler's shop, which I don't think we need to go to. And I think this is the Sith Trooper, and this is canteen. Canteen entrance, there we go. Are you going to bother us? Are you going to leave us alone? There we go, we can go in. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Bastard up, please. I think she got held up in the shop. Oh, I remember this. You can talk to this guy and you can play Pazak.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris?
Oh, alright, calm down, Borat. Who are
My
you?
name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taris. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands.
I want to play some Pazak, but I don't have a deck.
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Okay, Garok. Okay, so let's go and have a speak with Garok.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
Who are you?
My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Okay.
Mercs like this having a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I
Ooh.
need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
Why should I help you?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How are you going to manage that? How am I supposed to get inside the military base? Number 2?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Okay. Okay. Won't Davik get mad if I take his droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I'd do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Okay. Okay, Candace, you've got a deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javiar's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. So I'm gonna go and talk to not Marl, not Girl on Two Fingers, Deadeye Duncan, Twitch. Hey, Twitch. And then Taris, this, not this guy. Sith Patron, Noble, Waiter. Oh, nope. Stop. There we go. Okay, I can't talk to these guys. It's Gavok, isn't it? That I need to Jurgen, Taris, this. Music room. Taris Nobleman. Okay, so apparently I walked past the guy. Taris, this guy. Oh, let's go into here. Donna Lavin, Sith Patron. See if I can talk to her.
I'm not here to chat. I just finished a long shift at the military base. And
Okay.
now I'm just looking to
Okay, I don't care. go.
I'm surprised the Sith haven't done anything to try to bring in Davik. After all, everyone knows he's...
Nicholas, okay, Nicholas is there. Oh, fuck's sake.
Hello there, youngster.
Excuse me, sir.
Interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Sure, I'll buy your deck.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I think I know how to play Berserk.
No sense
I
in
think.
a youngster like you wasting your days away with an old man in a dingy bar. But if you ever want to chat, you know where to find me.
Okay, so cool. So with Berserk, I know it's almost like Uno, I think.
I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play a hand?
Sure.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
What a bitch. Right, so we're just gonna wager 40 credits. Okay, so we've got these available cards, so we need to take 10 cards. So we're gonna take these, we're gonna say -2, we're gonna say -2 again, and we're gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna take another 1, and then we're going to take a, we didn't take a 3, yeah we did take a 3. We're going to take a 4 and a 2. And we're going to play. Are you sure you want to use this side deck? Yes, we are. I probably should have read the rules. Right, we're going to use a... end turn. End turn. End turn. Stand. We win the set. Okay, so I think we've got to get to, I think is it 21 or something? So we're going to end turn. Okay, so we're going to use a -2. No way. No way. I want to end turn. Yep. Okay, so we've got +7. It might just be 20 that we need to get to. You can just end turn. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, okay.
Pazak is not for everyone.
We've got to get to 20. Okay, I'm gonna try him again.
Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing.
Oh, shut up, bitch. Right, deal the cards. I'm going to wipe that smirk off your face.
Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a propensity for failure. Foolish, but inspiring.
We're going to say maximum wager. We're going to say 40 credits again. And we're going to use the same cards here. Yep. End turn. 12. I'm going to end this. Okay, we're going to say a +2, and then we're going to end our... Ooh, there we go, nice. Okay, so it is to 20. End turn. End turn again. End turn again. Oh, poo. Nine to 10. Okay. Oh, come on. This is annoying. Okay, 10 to 6. So is it 16? 17. We're going to put a +3 there, and we're just going to end the turn. No. No way. 13, okay. I think +2 and then just end the turn. Oh, Christ. Okay, end the turn. Ooh. Oh, this is intense. Right, let's go. Nine. I am leaving that. Stand. Yes! Yeah, that was fun.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you.
You think it was luck? Let's do it again.
Credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Calm down, Sideburns. Right, let's wager 40 again. So we're gonna go in with the same cards. We did have a +5. Yep, we're gonna go with the same cards, and let's go. Okay, that's okay, I guess. We're gonna. Okay, we're drawing here. +2, and we're gonna call it there. Oh, okay, good move, okay. Next one, we are going to end turn. So you preferably want to have low numbers at the start, because then you can know what you're going to be working into. Like if you have a 17 or something, if you have a 17, then like for example now, I know I've got no other choice but to go with it. So I can do -2 here, and then I know I can end the round there, which is fine. I'm going to end the turn. 18. Okay. I think I'm going to let this stand. Oh, yes. That was nice. So +4. +9, so it's 13. Lucky 7. Oh, okay, there we go. That's juicy. Okay, we win that one. Cool. Oh. I'm gonna have to stand that one because I can't. Okay, 2 1s. Okay, cool. 15. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to end the turn. I'm gonna have to try and get this as a draw. How many 1s do I want, please? Okay, so that's an end turn, yeah. So he's won that one. Okay, so it's coming down to the wire again. $13 to 10. 19. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right, it's a +1, so I'm gonna have to put that down just to draw the round. I'm gonna stand it. But he's got the advantage of his next card, so oh, 12. Oh. I don't know if I've got to put balls to the wall now because I'm gonna have to. Oh no! Oh come on, baby, give me a 3, a 2 or a 3, please. Oh no! No way! Okay, I've been defeated. Alright, give me that. Alright, deal with the cards. I'm going to wipe the smirk off your face. So, we are going again. I'm not sure if this goes against Twitch terms and conditions for gambling, but I'm pretty sure we're okay. It's not real money. Right, let's end turn. Ooh. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. Pooh. I was going to say, I might as well just draw it up, because then he would have wasted a card. Oh, cack. Okay, that's fine. Stand. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. End turn. 14, okay. We have got the -2 to help us out here. Ooh, okay, stand. We're not going to get that one. Okay, that's fine. We have still got 4 of our cards, though, so that might actually help us out. 17, give us a +3, which is going to give us 20, which is great. Okay, we win that round. Okay, great. And then let's end the turn. 17. I'm going to risk this. I'm just going to put down to 19 and we're just going to stand at that. Come on. Ooh, no! No way! You cheeky motherfucker. Okay, 7 to 10. 16. Ooh, do I? Yeah, okay, because I got the -2 there, which could actually help. Ah, perfect. Suck my dick!
You were lucky to win the last match.
Alright. Last game, so it's best out of 5. Best out of 5. Let's go. Let's go. Right, we're going to use the same deck. It's absolutely fine. We're going to use the same deck. End turn. Oh, we got a 5-4. So we've already got pluses here, so we have to be careful. 15. Okay, we're going to put the +5 there just to give us the bonus. Oh, okay, fair enough. End turn. Ooh. I'm gonna put +1. I'm gonna stand. No. No way. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Oh, this is not happening. I have to stand on 19. Okay, cool. Won that set. Okay, cool. We are currently matching. Alright, 6 on 6, 13. I'm going to have to go balls to the wall here. I'm going to have to... Oh, no! No way. Stand. Okay, he wins that round. I've got no choice. I'm going to have to put that... Oh, okay, so this is going to be... Oh, this all comes down to this now, so... I'm going to have to chat. I'm going to have to stand on 18. No way! Oh, this is intense. Okay, let's go. 6. 13. Okay, please, 7. A 6 or a 7. 6 or 7. You stop edging me. Oh. Now, if I let this stand... Oh, chat. So if I let this stand now, he has to draw another card. If he draws a 4 or less, he will win unless he draws a 1. Other than that, if it's a 5 or more, there's more chance for him to draw a 5 or more than a 4 or less. There's a 3 in 10 chance of him winning, or there's a 7 in 10 chance of me winning, or 6 in 10 chance of me winning, or 1 in 10 chance of it being a draw. So I'm gonna have to stand. Yes! Yeah, baby!
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute.
Shut up, Borat. I'm not interested.
Wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris? You know where to find
Bitch, I've just beat you, and we won 40 credits. That was really fun. So in when I played The Witcher 3, I actually went round and I collected all the Gwent cards. If you know The Witcher 3, obviously it's a card game, and there is a mobile game, but it's not the same as in the game. It's basically just trying to gather as many top number troops as you can. And it was really, really good, and I ended up going around and collected all of them. Don't get me wrong, when I first started playing it, I was like, oh, I'm not going to do any of this. And then all of a sudden, there was some missions where you kind of had to. And I was like, oh, go on then. And then I kind of got a bit hooked, so I ended up spending a couple of days just going around collecting them. Jurgen?
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid.
Bro, chill. What do you mean? Oh, it's not wrong. It's not wrong, but you don't have to spell it out, man. Right, where do we need to go? We need to go to... let's see what our quest log is. So we've done this. We've got to go down to purchasing the droid. So we have to go and get R3M8, I think it is. Now that was really fun. I do really like Pazak, to be fair. Oh, have we been in a shop? Let's see what she's got to say for herself.
I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Okay. So there's some security spikes. There is med packs. There is this, which is Bonadon Alloy Heavy Suit. Armor Proficiency Light, and it's going to give us a +6. It does cost 900 credits though, which I don't think I'm in the market of doing. Heavy Combat Suit is just going to give us... I mean, this is pretty much the same. It's going to give... We've got the same. It's just going to give us an extra dexterity, and that's it. Achani Ritual Brand. This is 3 and 13. What +1 to attack modifier, double bladed sword, 2 to 12, Sith sniper rifle. Sound dampening stealth unit, so it's going to give us +2 to stealth. This actually enables stealth, which is fine, and then where did I read that we've got to use something like that? Okay. Let me just close this, and I just want to have a quick nose through my purchasing a droid, so it's not that, it's Permacrete detonator. It set off the explosion within the apartment. Okay, so we do need that. So we're just gonna do that. So it is a Permacrete detonator, and it only costs 50, so we're gonna buy that. And we are going to make our way back to Malric and maybe just help the guy out with faking his own death, and it might just give us a little bit more experience. I don't think we are going to level up. I mean, how much experience have we currently got? Yeah, we're not going to level up from this. They won't level up. He won't level up either. So, okay, we are all good here. I'm going to go to the apartments. I'm pretty sure... No, it wasn't here, was it? It was in the lower level city, the lower level apartments. So it's all the way over here. What we're going to do, we are going to go and get the droid first, though, because I say we are in that market to get in that. And I believe it was on the right, because there was some...
Bastila, I was wondering something. How
Okay.
did those Vulkars manage to capture a famous Jedi like you? Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
Throwing some shade. Maybe losing lightsabers is a side effect of her battle meditation. I'm going to be a bit sassy here.
This is no laughing matter.
It is.
Crash, my lightsaber must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Carth. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Girl, you're shit. Right, so medical facility. Is this something where we need to be going? Medical facility, Gurney, Zeka Fawn, lab person out. I don't think this is anything of use at the moment. I think we should just go down here. Oh yeah, because there was this stuff going on over here, and then we just went down this way. Okay, so we're not going to bother going into there yet. The upper city north. And then we are going to go to the... What was this? Ah, some kids picking on this Ithorian now. I am injured and I need assistance. These human kids keep hitting and kicking me. I cannot reason with them, but if I fight back, I could be arrested. Are we going to go full Anakin Skywalker and start slicing some kids up?
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak!
Whoa, racism.
The upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, leave him alone.
You care what happens to some scummy alien. He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him. I mean, that's true. Yep.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Say, man, this game's got some right racism in this, isn't it? It's a bit unnecessary. Here, mate, it's a med pack. You look hurt. That's okay, buddy. That's okay. My life, mate. Oh, I mean, that's kind of cute, to be fair. Okay, cool. So light side points gained. Okay, that's cool. Kind of nice to help the guy out. North Apartments. Here we go. This is where we need to get to, and we need to Malric, which I think is just here on the right. No, that's Largo. I don't need to talk to that guy. The man here.
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? I mean, would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of dragging its feet?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council. Your Republic saw only the threat of the Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters saw beyond the immediate threat.
What did they see exactly?
There was something lurking out there. Something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you, but the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians, but you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah, right. And every single one of them would have been speaking Mandalorian. I think we're done here. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
I did see a typo there, to be fair. Which is fine. It's fine. It's one of those things. Is the man in here? Something seems to be bothering Carth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you can get him to open up about it. Okay, let's speak to Carth. Let's see what he's got to say. I want to discuss something with you.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
We didn't finish our conversation last time.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Why are you so hostile?
You haven't done anything yet, but there's no guarantee that you won't do anything in the future. I've been betrayed before by people, and well, it won't happen again.
So you want some guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
I'm beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone. Right, and how am I supposed to know that you won't betray us? Now I'm going to say number 1.
Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not.
I'm going to say, you sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Okay, cool. Right, so you are a bit of a baby. Is it your man here that we got to talk to? There's the footlocker there, which I think we've already looted, but we'll just have a mooch. Okay, yeah, the container is empty, which is fine. Maintenance droid there. No one there. Is it even these? Do I go in? Yeah.
No problem. Got it.
Oh, okay. I am not going to go in there because I think they're going to shout at me. So is it the Upper City North apartments? I think they're... I don't think they were the city Upper City North because I'm pretty sure... to the Sith base, to the lower city. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the lower city because we are... it was where Vulcars were, so... I'm pretty sure it's around there. So let's just go down here. To the apartments, to the Upper City Canteen, to the Equipment Emporium, to the clinic. Wait a minute. Let me go back. Let me go back because it might even be this way. I went straight ahead instead of turning left. So that's to the apartments, that's to the droids by Janice, that's to the lower city, and that's to the Sith base. So we do need to go this way. So we're going to go left. We are going to go and get the droid, as we are in the market for that anyway. And then we are going to make our way to the lower city and then go and fake the death of Malric. T3M4, there we go.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibon kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamamato mule ra, hakugri katkota parabola.
Kandra said you'll sell me the T3M4 droid to me.
Mokao danya foki, chachiska do punta kakaspaka, bano oto.
Ooh. I'm going to say number 4.
Watawama muliri, kin kun chopeshwa, no bamule raji, jone yuturi yanchi, either.
That's fine by me.
Unchi chinek, bahmuli, selima wanga kun bitkin.
Thanks very much, love. I didn't want to spend. You know what, Calf? Because you've been a bit of a baby, I'm going to say you can go back. Add the droid, and you say you want this configuration. Indeed, we do. So we've got some dark side points there, which is fine by me. And then we have got our little T4M3. We're going to do a level up on your good self attributes. Currently 15, 14, this. So we have got a high intelligence here, which is good. We are going to use the point in dexterity though, because it is going to give us the even number for our, because the recommended is actually the dexterity, which is good, I think. Yep. So we're going to get an additional point in that. Skills, we have got computer use, which we're going to have in that. Demolition, and we're going to have, we're going to have security and repair. We can't use a point in that, so we're just going to say we'll leave that for the next time, which is going to be now. Skills, we are going to have an additional skill point here, so we're going to go security, repair, and computer use, and then we're going to say 1 for awareness, which is great. Feats, we are going to have, we don't have many skills here that we can actually use with the T4M3. That's a level 6 prerequisite, which is level 4, but we don't have that, which is a vitality point. Droid upgrade, I mean, we have already got that, which gives us a as a droid gains experience, its programming becomes more adaptable to newer situations. It allows it to accommodate more sophisticated upgrades. Droid grade 1 class droid upgrade class 1 allows the use of level 1 upgrade items. Okay, that's fine. There is the attack bonus with blaster pistols. There is the +2 to the repair, security, and computer use, and then there is the +2 to demolition and stealth. Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to the improved headgear, and we're going to call that, and then we've got another level up here, which I believe is the final one, and we're going to have 1 point in computer use, 1 point in repair, 1 point into security, and then we're going to have the additional point. We can't have the additional point put into demolitions because it needs 2, which is fine. We're going to say okay to that, absolutely. And the feats, we've got tactical logic upgrade. So the tactical logic upgrade, that gives us a having witnessed the effects and actions of combat firsthand, the droid is able to self-upgrade their defense algorithms. This feat grants +4 to their defense and is always active. This feat replaces the combat logic upgrade, so that replaces this, which is good. So we've got an additional 2 points to our defense. We can't get this yet, which is something that I was actually in the market for. That's level 8, which is fine. We're actually going to go for the toughness here for the extra vitality. So we're going to just accept that. And then we are actually not too far away from our next level here. Bastila is that, and you are that. So yeah, we are actually looking rather good. We are looking rather good here. So
yes.
We are going to call that a day, and we're just going to go and make our way to the apartments. We can ignore this racist here.
A plague spreads through our streets.
Oh, don't start, mate. And there's the apartments here in the Sith base, or is it the lower city here? The lower city is here, so we can just make our way through.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city.
We've already got it, mate.
It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols. So unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
I've got my authorization papers right here.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Think give me a chance, mate.
Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
Okie dokie, that's fine. We'll make our way down. Oh, okay. So firstly, what I need to do is I need to make sure that T4M3 has got the appropriate weapons. So he's going to have a heavy blaster, which is ranged. That he's got no upgrades here that we can use. He's got a stun ray. He's got a light droid plating type 1, and he's got shield disruptor there as well. Can he have an additional blaster? Is there a penalty? If we say that, so that actually might help, but he's got a penalty on this. If we just remove that, it's going to... No, so this will be better. It's actually giving us a +7. So we're just going to give him the 1, or we're going to say a heavy blaster. Well, no, in fact, we're going to go to this. We're going to say none to you. Here, for you, we're going to say a... Not disruptor, not heavy. We can't give you a 2-hander. So yeah, we are just going to say a heavy blaster for you. We're going to close that down, and then you are going to do an attack on your man there. You're going to do a throw lightsaber at your man there, and yep, okay, I understand that. We're going to get rid of that next. No, we're going to say this, and then I am going to make a run onto your man here. Okay, she missed. Well done, love. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna say a stun. Nice. Okay, well done. Very nicely done. We are getting attacked again, so we're gonna have combat come back up. We're gonna have Bastila go to a stun on you, and then you're gonna go a flurry. Okay, so they resisted, which is not okay, I guess. We have run out of force points. She's going to go a flurry onto them.
Yes.
Okay, so they're dead, which is great. So we're going to go a flurry onto her. Okay, great. So let's have a quick look at the remains, if there are any remains around.
Yes.
Is there anything around here? There's no remains here. And there is the Undercity, there is the Black Volcar base, the apartments which are there, and then the hidden base there. Okay, so we're going to go this way. There is the apartments that we just need to go into. We do need to go in there to see Canderous afterwards. We just do need to sneak into the Sith base as well. Which I think I may actually just leave for the next time. So we are just going to do this mission here, and then we are just going to call it a night, I think. So I have been streaming now for just gone to 3 hours. So, oh.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chuna muri ra tangi wama jikona tonki pa nonku nek abog jiyokaku Kimba muli ra dwanaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na tachu.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just crunky to patslimo. Chi ita kanki.
Again, more racism.
Kimba muli ra dwanaji. Kimba no kunixet abom.
That's the plan.
What on earth? Okay, this phone is really doing my fucking head in. I use Amazon Music. Don't ask me why. But the app is really bad. Alright, we're going to send a frag grenade just down there. We're just going to see if we can get any damage. Okay, so we got 1 kill there. Right, we're going to do a flurry on you. You're going to do a lightsaber throw on them, which did literally no damage, which again is fine. Bastila, what you're going to do, you're going to try and take on these over here. Okay, good. And then you're going to go down here and you're going to do an attack on them, and then you're going to do a flurry on this. Okay, good miss. Okay, and then Bastila has sorted them out as well, which is great.
Sure.
Remains, let's just check these remains. So we've got 25 credits, an energy shield, a Volcar shock stick, and a combat suit. That is something actually I need to look at. So Bastila's... so she can't use the cardio pack. She She's got her own clothing, which is absolutely fine. She's got Brejik's belt.
Yes?
We've got nothing in here that we can loot, except for maybe in here, which is just some supplies. We got an armor, reinforcement, and a med pack. Okay, so that might be pretty good. I'm gonna get T4 to get this recovered. Hopefully you can. Oh, okay, we got incoming.
What?
So we're gonna send a grenade down. Okay, so that only hit the back.
I'm here.
We're gonna get a stun on your man at the back. Okay, that didn't work. We're gonna get a flurry on your man here. Okay, nicely done. Okay, Bastila, you are doing a ton of damage, which is great news. Energy shield on you. We've got nothing on these guys here. We're just gonna make our way back to the. Yeah, we're gonna recover you, so not to worry. Hopefully, skill's too low. Okay, so can we disable? Yeah, we've disabled that, which is great. And we're just going to do a little bit of a check here. So we've got an adrenal alacrity, 3 parts, and an advanced med pack, which is great. And we've got nothing else in this room which we need to do. We've searched that. Is there any? No, there's definitely none over there. We're just going to look into here. Okay, so there is some black Volcars in here. You're going to do a force stun. Okay, you are doing weird things. So you're going to go flurry on your man here. Okay, so this is a lot of damage that she's doing, which is great. Med pack, a computer spike, and 18 credits.
Yes.
Nothing in there, and there's nothing else to be salvaged in here except for these remains here. There's a repair kit. Right, let's go back round. There's probably going to be some people in here, but this is just free experience. Before we go anywhere, I am going to have to do a.
I'm here.
Let's just see if she can do a cure. Yes. So let's do another cure here. That should be enough. That should be enough. And we're going to just go down, and we're going to use a flurry on. Okay. Wow. Okay, I literally don't need to do anything. She's got that covered. We are going to go into this back room here, which I don't think is the room that we need to go in. So there's a minor gas. We're going to get our T4 to activate this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, I remember this. It's a riddle. So read the message. There's an electronic personal message center. Though it looks like it hasn't been used in some time, there is a one unread message in the system. Read a message. Hey, Elam. How's life on Taris? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he at least leave hyperdrive behind? Leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company. More. I hope you're still practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you might need it. Taris isn't like Alderaan. It can be dangerous there. Stay away from those swoop gangs and keep everything locked up in that old strong box. Nobody's going to be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon. Uncle Louis.
I'm here.
Okay, so there is a disabled mine. And then there is a strong box which we can maybe get into.
Problem. Didn't work.
Impossible. Okay, so we can't get into that yet. Read the message again, see if there's anything we can do. We can't break into it. So it looks like we're going to need to use we're gonna have to use something else. Okay, so we're gonna get into this room here with some security. There's probably going to be some Blackfall cars on this alleyway, or they might have been the ones that we did kill earlier. Okay, Selvin. Okay, so
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
who are you?
No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you. I get to ask the questions. What are you doing here?
I was just exploring. I don't know anyone was in here.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't walk out of here alive.
What can I do?
I've got the sudden urge to just go in. But what I'm going to do is I am going to save the game. Save, okay, stream 2. We are sitting on 6 hours gameplay at the moment. And we are going to...
I gave you a chance to get out of here and leave me alone.
We are going to make our
but
way
I guess
in.
You're just too stupid to take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
And that is why I saved. You are going to use a stun.
What can I do?
So she's stunned. Okay, great news.
I'm here.
Sure.
That was huge. That was huge. Stun that was great. Remains. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see what I've got on them. So we've got a scope, an adrenal amplifier, and a neural band. Okay, nice. And let's see what's in this lockbox here. We've got a med pack, parts, and a credit. Anything else of worth here? So that's locked. There's nothing in there, and there's nothing around here. We are going to get a cure as well, which is going to be done there. We're just going to let our force to be replenished here, and I'm pretty sure this is the last room. Oh, okay. Flurry, as always. Oh, nice. Okay, that was good damage. Right, foot locker. Get items down. And then there is all that. I don't even know what we picked up there. I think it was just a med pack and a repair part or something. Okay, so it appears that the guy isn't down here, which is someone's apartment. This. Okay, so the guy's not in there. So the note to the Undercity. Are they the Undercity apartments? Do you have to go this way to go to the Undercity apartments? Is that what it is? Because we came through there. I don't think it's that, is it? No, because when we go down there, then we actually go to the...
I'm here.
Hold on. He asked you to bring him... I don't know. I don't know where he is. So he's not in the upper city. He's not in those apartments. There's those apartments. Is he in those ones? Maybe? Question mark. Let's see, shall we? So, because this is going to be the last thing I do today. I say I'm going to wrap up relatively soon. So I have been streaming now for 3¼ hours. I did want to do a bit of a longer stream tonight than what I did earlier. I think I've been streaming for near on 6 hours today, which I say is really nice. And it is something I would like to do on a regular basis, but obviously sometimes lower city apartments. Okay, here we go. Obviously real life kind of gets in the way with things and stuff. Okay, so this is looking, yeah, this is the way. So it's over here. So let's talk to Matrick here. I have the permacrate detonator right here. Go on, take it. Let me see. Yes, this should do the trick.
Kavavolpa mulchi gumana. King kun shachi king. Ni king kunoba mulira jikun. Wama kunbes. Chinpalamuji. Tunira nu prata dunko. Sercha domandoma.
Okay, just being all nonchalant.
Rana no prata dunk no sercha ichua penki.
Okay.
Mucha shak pangpa. Yinkin kun no ba mulri rachikun. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampongpa bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonga ituam jiji yumalithpa ang yinkotu. Tulbada bunk walya gando danago chuchut. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Yumalithka inkotun. Chilo mulra de nebobo. Munka kun biskang. Bamulara.
Okay, cheers, dude. Okay, so we got some light side points as well, which is going to weigh up the points that we actually got in for stealing the droid. I don't want to say stealing. We kind of did steal. Oh yeah, that was the riddle that we did. Okay, so we dodged all this. Oh, wrong. Okay, well, I wasn't needed. Is there any more in there? Okay, so there's some pliers and there is a footlocker. So let's just have a look, see if there's anything in. There's anything we spawned, nothing in there. And there, let's just have a look in here as well. Nothing in here as well, which I assumed would be the case. Is there anything that's going to give us some free experience? There's the sentry droid there, which we don't need. There's the footlocker here, which I'm going to assume we have looted, but we will check it nonetheless. Empty container. What? You know what? What time is it now? It's coming on to 11 o'clock. And I don't know how much is left. Oh, of there we go. Nice. I don't know how much is left on Taris. I don't know if we are coming close. I know we so 19 credits, a med pack and some parts. Okay, so we didn't loot those last time, which is fine. Because I am half tempted just to get us through Taris, but I don't know how long the Sith base will take. I imagine it will take another hour at least. So now we've completed that, and the Sith base is, it's not there, it's not there, it's in the upper city if I remember correctly, which is this way. So let's just go this way quickly. You know what? I'm just going to go for it. Might as well. As I am really enjoying it at the moment. So the Sith base. Okay, so we've got to go this way. Let's see if we can. We got to break in. Is that what he said? So Carth Bastilla, escaping Taris, Canderous Ordo, a Mandalorian mercenary working for Darik. We go off the planet. If you break into the Sith base and recover the planetary departure codes, the T3 droid could get past the security doors, but it will take more than just to deal with the Sith. Okay, so we are going to go into here now. I think this is going to be the kind of the last thing, because we're not going to be. Oh, actually thinking about it, I think there's a little bit more as well.
Yes.
So we're going to have. Oh, okay, that was quick. Yeah, we're just gonna go through it.
Sure.
Might as well.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yin kin kun noba mule rachi.
Persuade not to press the button. So there's two here. Touch the alarm and you're dead. She's still going to press the alarm, no doubt. Look, here's 50 credits, just don't hit the alarm. I'm tempted to say that. There we go. Great. It's a small price to pay.
Wanga kum kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga boksha nagnong.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. We did lose 50 credits, but it was a kind of a small price to pay. So let's go to the reception here. Let's see if we can use... So, computer spike. However, we can try and use T4 on this as well. He's got computer use 16 with 1 computer spike. So this might actually reduce the computer spikes we need to use on things. So we're going to use T4M3. We're going to access the security cameras for the Cam SO1 in the barracks. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hostiles in there, which is in the barracks. Let's go to the secondary barracks where there is 1, 2, 3. And we can conduct and power overload in this room, which is going to give us, it's only going to cost us 1, which should take out 3 people. There we go, lovely. We're going to switch back to the main route. We're going to go to reception where we are now. There is medical where there is one droid in there. We're going to go to the control center, which there is 3 people in there. And then we are going to look at the elevator where there is a, it looks like a T2 okay, so there is the disable the droid shield, which actually might help us a lot. So I think I'm going to disable that. So it's still going to be active, and we're not going to open up the keep going to the same one. We're not going to open up the elevator there. We're just going to look at the armory last, which there is 2 sentries there, which is fine. And then we're just going to come back to the root menu, access system commands, take turrets offline, which is going to cost us 4 computer spikes, take sentry droids offline, which is going to cost us 4 spikes, hack sentry droid, targets filtering, upload area schematics, and then we're going to say take turrets offline for 4, and we are going to call that a success. So we actually didn't get that much experience from all those computer spikes there, but I think that was well worth it. Ooh, shit. So Flurry there, Bastila, you can on your man there stun, and on him you can go to. Okay, cool. That was a good stun there. Gonna hopefully get them down. Flurry again. Bastila is got a. Okay, nice. Okay, Bastila, you didn't do that well there. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. We're going to get a cure from her just to heal up the party a little bit, although it's not going to help with T4. There is some remains here on the floor here, so there's a data pad, which I think is just going to be used for the.
Sure.
Maybe it can be used in this. Oh, okay. I've got to use that. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to bother with that. I can't get into there, so let's go this way. There is a gun on the floor here, which that's very weird. Maybe there's okay. There's a medical droid here, and there is a sentry droid there. So we're just going to use the flurry on this medical droid here. Hopefully Bastila can sort that out. Okay, so there is the sentry droid over here. We're going to use Flurry on that. Let Bastila sort out the droid on the left. Nice one. Well done. There is first aid here, so we are just going to check in here. So we've got 2 med packs, which is great. There should be a few more things we could probably loot in here. Fingers crossed. There is some remains on this medical droid here. So we've got type 1 plating, and then we've got energy shield level 2, and we've got a computer probe, which will go great with our little man here. We're going to check to see what we can install. We've got the computer probe here, which is going to give us a +2 in the computer use, which is great news. We've got a... we can't put this yet because it is going to be... which is just an energy shield with 10 uses, which is fine. So there's droid light plating type 1, and we got the same there. So that's something that we can just maybe sell later on down the road. Is there anything else that we can loot around here? We've obviously done that. So let's just come away from here now. So we've got a standard door. We're just going to come through here. Hopefully there is a... Oh, okay. We're going to flurry on you. There's a few people in here, so we just have to be careful. Bastila, you can go and do a force push on you. Did she hit the wrong target? Okay, nice. Okay, you're going to recover that mine. Hopefully we can. Or skill too low. Okay, skill's too low, so we're just going to disable, which is fine. Bastila, we're going to have another cure on your good self there. And then we're going to have a repair kit on you. We have got a couple of repair kits, and that's healed you up a significant amount, which is great. We're going to have a look around. First, we're going to go look at these supplies over here. Repair kit. Click that, which was just what we used. Security terminal. Okay, so we've only got one. I think this is probably the same terminal that we would have gone into anyway, so I don't think there's any use to actually access that. There's 2 sentry droids here, so you're going to take the one on the left. Bastila, you can take the one on the right with a flurry. Nice going, well done both of you. There's a Duros there, and there is some remains on the floor. If I can get away, is there some remains on the floor, or is that just... oh, that's just D4. Okay, let's talk to this Duros here. I think this is a puzzle. Oh yes, I do remember you, good sir. Yeah, I remember you. How do I get you out? Okay, so I've got to make sure I do them all in red. If I remember this correctly, if I use this and this and then this, there we go.
Wango kumbeska gang, ba mamarulira.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, so we have a few doors here that we can go into. So we're going to go to the one on the right over here. There is a droid which we can take out hopefully quickly. Although there is the problem of the health that we've currently got going. So we hopefully can get this down quick. Right, you get cure going just so we can get a little bit more health. I think she did do that anyway just before we went into battle, which was nice. Let's go into here. There is some remains on the floor, which is the area we did dispose of. So there's an adhesive grenade, and there is a repair kit. There is some remains here on the floor as well, which has got another adhesive grenade. We can't get into there, but there is a footlocker over here, so hopefully there is something here that we can loot. So it is a improved energy cell and a Sith-based pass card. Okay, so that's going to be really nice for us. So hopefully we don't have to use any more computer spikes. Ooh, shit. Ooh, even more shit. Time out. Is that activated? Blast turret. Okay. They're not activated. I did turn them off, which is good. So we're going to say you're going to use stun droid, and fingers crossed. Okay, that worked. No, it didn't. Okay, Bastila, you're going to use another stun droid. That didn't work. We're going to use some flurries on your good self there. You're going to use your... I don't know what that is. I assume it's that's a type stun. That's a shield disruptor, so we only need the stun. Okay, we don't need to use that anymore. Okay, we are doing okay. We have got a lot of health here. Okay, so that was 700, which is good. We might actually get some loot from this transformer. Oh, okay, so there was something that we could have used here just to kill it, maybe. Beep boop beep. Right, so we're all good there. So I don't think we need to do anything there, unless there is a door at the back, which I don't know where the door goes. I think it's going to go to... It's going to take us to the Sith base. Okay, so we're not done exploring over here yet. So we are going to go back and just venture into the other rooms. We have got the pass card as well, so there may be a use for that at the moment. But as I say, there are 3 doors over here which we can use. We're going to get to this one first. There's a footlocker here. It's just got an advanced repair kit, adrenal alacrity, and adrenal strength. Okay, love to see it. There's nothing else for us in there. We are going to get a cure from Bastila just to get our health back up to where it needs to be. We're going to just use it again, and then we are going to be pretty much full health. We're going to look into this room now, which is going to bend round, which is probably going to be a rusted sentry. Okay, so ooh, Bastila, can you do us a favour? Can you disable this mine, please? Because this is going to be. Never mind. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here.
What can I do?
Bastila, please attack. Okay, nice.
What?
Oh, what are you doing? You're taking so much damage, little man. Okay, firstly, we're gonna get you a. Can you use a cure? No, you can't. Okay, you're gonna use an advanced med kit.
Sure.
Did she use a cure as well? I think she did, yeah. So You're going to also use an
What?
antidote. I think I used an antidote just too late there. Alright, so there's no one around here. Let's check these remains while we're at it. So we've got an advanced repair kit, which is great. You are actually in the market of using a repair kit here, so we don't need to use an advanced.
I'm here.
And there is a... I think we might actually have a pass card here as well. Okay, it's just a repair kit, which is fine. And we're just going to use this security terminal. If Bastila wants to move her ass out of the way. Slice computer. I don't want to slice the computer because I think this is all going to be the same as reception, which is fine. We're just going to ignore it all. There's nothing around here. We are just going to get T4 to come through this here and just deactivate this mine.
I'm here.
Sure.
And yeah, we are going to take a shot to the chin and just flurry this one down. Nice bit of damage there. Lovely bit of damage there. Lovely bit of squirrel. And we are going to be going into this room. A control center. We haven't been in here yet, so let's break into here. And there is a. There's this. We're just going to do. Oh. Okay, we've deactivated that.
Yes.
And that's absolutely fine. So there's a few things we can loot here, which is good. There's a beam splitter and an iron rifle. Nice. There is an energy projector and a disruptor rifle. Is there a workbench around here? I hope so, because we want to be able to put some of this stuff on. Bastila, while you got full health or full force, we can use a cure on us now. Check on here. So we've got 3 frag grenades, 3 sonic grenades, 3 concussion grenades, and then last locker, we have got a flamethrower. Nice, and a shield disruptor. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to equip
What can I do?
Yes.
with some of this stuff here. So you've got a shield disruptor and a flamethrower. I am thinking we are going to... Oh, you can't use... That's a droid upgrade class 2. Okay, so we can't use that yet. We can't use that, which is a shield droid upgrade class 2, and this is a droid upgrade class 2 as well. So that's something that we're going to be in the market for the next upgrade. I don't know if there's a level that we need to be to use it, but we will just have to see when we level up. Bastila, let's see if there's anything you can take. You can take the neural band, which is going to give you +2 will. So we're going to put that on yourself. And you've got an adrenaline amplifier, which gives you 2 in reflect, which I think would probably be better. So +2 in reflect. Let's just have a look at her stats at the moment. She's got +11, so it would give her +13, I believe, if this doesn't change anything. So we're going to give you that, and then we're just going to check your stats over. So it's still 11. If we go to this and we say okay, what's the difference? So just looking at the differences in the stats and next. So this is just going to give you damage resistance with bludgeoning, and this is just going to give you 2+ on your reflex. So that's 6, 11, 6, 1, 4, 1, 0, 2, 0, 1, 2. And then this one gives you 0, 1, 6, 9, 6. I think it was 6, 8, 6, wasn't it? That the other one. No, 6, 11, 6. Okay, so this is actually better, I think, because bludgeoning damage isn't. That's a specific damage. Sure. So it's not slashing damage or whatever. So I think that's something that we can just be in the market for. Oh my god, this is going to be dirty. Right then, I am going to I'm just have to go balls to the wall here, and we're just gonna have to. You're gonna have to stun your man up there, and he did save it. So we are going to go into a flurry. We are going to need to save some of our force just to use as a cure, which we are going to use straight away. We're going to use a flurry on your man here. There is a grenade that's come down line, and that is gone onto T4. We are going to use an advanced repair kit. Go on, repair yourself, mate. Repair. Oh, okay. So he got... he actually took that damage there, which was not great.
Yes.
Bastila, come on. You gotta do some more flurries there. We are going to take a med pack on ourselves there, just to heal ourselves up a little bit. Bastila, you are dangerously low here, so you're going to do a... Nope. You're going to come off this, and you're going to use a med pack.
Yes.
Oh no, Bastila, no. Energy shield. Okay, I'm going to disengage. Okay, med pack. Oh, did I just kill someone? Okay, I did. You're going to do a med pack on yourself. No, stop. Disengage. Disengage. Thank you. Are we going to use another one? And then we're going to use the Sith shield. We're going to get rid of this droid here. Just... Okay, nicely done. Okay, now we're going to get this. Alright, we're going to get the Sith captain here, and hopefully we can get enough damage on him. Okay, nice one. Okay, these are nice rolls for us. Okay, we are doing a fair bit of damage here. We're going to get another flurry on the line. We have nearly killed him, unless he does a lot of damage on us at the very end. I can't see us losing this, although we are getting a lot of misses now. There we go. Okay, that was very, very close, although it did work out well. Okay, so Bastila, that is nice. You have leveled up, so you're going to go up a level. This is going to give you maximum health as well, which is great. We're going to say treat injury there, and we're going to say 1 in your awareness, which is great. Powers, you are going to have an additional power here, so we are going to say there is wound, which is dark side. There is the disable droid, and that is going to be probably not interesting for the moment. We can't use that yet. There is the force shield, which is going to grant it's going to grant her 4+ in defense. I don't think that's really worth it at the moment. Energy resistance, I don't think that's really needed at the moment either. There is disabled droid, which at the moment we are facing a lot of droids. Or there's burst of speed, which I don't think is going to be exactly needed. I'm not going to be trying to zoom around. I think, and that's not going to be needed either. I think we may just be in the market for I'm a little bit inclined to go, because this is a DC save of 5+ attacking. This is a DC save of 5, but it's going to be a disable. I actually think I'm going to be... This is going to be a good all-rounder, but that's only effective against droids. So I am going to go for Force Shield here. And you can accept that. We're going to go to our little T3 unit, and we're going to say skills. Unfortunately, we can't see the feats that we can get. So unfortunately, we can't see if we can actually upgrade our Class 2 unit. We're going to put a... 1 into demolition here, and we're just going to say accept. Oh, class droid upgrade class 2, which is what we were looking for anyway, which is great news. So we're going to have energy shield level 2. We're going to just put that onto the onto T4. That is the same, which is fine. We're going to say flamethrower instead of the stun ray or shield disruptor. I'm going to say a flamethrower. So it's got 10 uses. It's got 30% damage on hit, horror 100% for 3 seconds. Special targets 7th level or up, ignore horror effect. So it's something that we want to be trying to use very early on because of the because I say it's not going to get horror there. That's currently equipped and there's nothing there. Bastila, is there anything here that we can give to you? It does not appear so, so we are going to call that a day for now. Remains, right, so the remains, we got 29 credits there, and we have got a footlocker here as well. Bastila, if you would be so kind, would you, so we got 2 concussion grenades, 3 ion grenades and an advanced repair kit. I've got to stop hitting my taskbar there. We're just going to do a cure there, and we are going to say just a med kit just to get ourselves up, and then we're just going to proceed our way through. Blaster turrets, we don't need to go down here. And there is some remains here that we haven't actually looked at. So we've got a poison grenade here, and then is there anything from the Sith captain? No, there was not, so that's fine by me. And we're just going to go through the area that we was looking at before. We have explored everywhere on the map, so we're just going to go to the Sith base here. Okay, so I'm going to just save the game here just while we can. I'm going to save it to save game 2, and then we're going to come through here.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Mate, you've not even got a lightsaber.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Yeah, right. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to have Bastila, and you're going to do a stun on your man there. You're going to use your not droid stun ray. There's a droid flamethrower there. Droid flamethrower, droid stun ray. We're going to use a stun ray as well, just to see if we can get a double chance on that. And then we're going to have that, and then we're going to go in with a flurry. Okay, leave the droid alone. Ooh, he does a lot of damage. Okay, you can use cure. No stun, no stun. Okay, so we've got a droid down. Bastila, please use a skill. He done force leech there. So this is going to maybe be a wipe unless we can get a...
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Good thing we did save there. There's a very, very good save there. So we are just going to load back in. We are obviously fully aware of what's going on now. And we're just going to skip this dialogue now. We are going to get a... We're not going to bother with any stuns, as it didn't actually seem like it would make any difference. We're going to just use a... we're going to save our force points for cure. You, my good sir, are going to do a droid flamethrower on your man there. Okay, so that did actually some damage, which is great. And then you're going to go in with your flurry. Oh, okay, that's rough. Okay, so you're going to use your flamethrower one again. You're going to use force push. Okay, force push did actually work, and you're going to go in with. Okay, you can go in now. Okay, wait there. We're going to have a advanced repair kit on your man there. Okay, so that's fully repaired now. Okay, so we're going to. I'm stunned here, so we're going to try and use flurry, and you're going to use your cure. Okay, nice. Wait a minute. Okay, I was going to say, Jesus Christ, man, you can die. Right, what remains have you got here? So you should have some decent gear. So you got the Taris launch codes, which is great, which is what we needed. We got the advanced amplifier, an energy shield, a strength gauntlets, and a neutral band. Okay, so we've taken them. Let's, Bastila, if you can, just get some curing going. Is there anything in here that we can take? Okay, there's a strong box, and there is a light battle armor. 3 security spikes, 3 computer spikes, and Durasteel bonding alloy. And there is a strong box over here as well, so we're just going to check this out as well. And there is 500 credits in there as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Sure. We are going to Bastila is just going to heal herself up with a med kit, as we are not going to sit around and wait for her to get her force points back.
I'm here.
Although we can just use that, so that we're all good now, so we are just going to proceed. Although, having said that, we are just going to have a quick look at, so that's obviously better. We're going to look at the response package, and this is +1 in dexterity and +1 in constitution. So I think the response package would be better. And then there is the strength gauntlets, which gives us 1 in strength, and that gives 1 in dexterity. So the dexterity is not too bad. I just want to see what we currently have in dexterity. So we are on 16, so we don't want to lose that. In the strength, we are on the +1, so we could actually use that to make us 2 points and 2 points. So I think that's what we're going to actually do here. So we're going to say strength gauntlets, and as you can probably hear, I've got a snoring dog down the microphone. So I will be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, the dog was giving it loads. I don't even know how long she's been there snoring. I imagine she's probably been there a while. I'm just so accustomed to her snoring, it doesn't go in, if that makes sense. So we've got a +2 on fortitude and +2. So what we was actually looking at before that was these gauntlets. So now we're going to look here. We've got a +2 and +2, which is fine. We are going to now go to... Oh, we have gone up to the light side here where it changes the stance of the character. And that's a slight change in colour. blue. I think it is, or it might just be a neutral. Okay, that's fine. We are going to look at the cardio regulator, reflexes, fortitude. So we are going to keep that there, and we are going to look at Bastila, and we're going to see what we can give to her. We can give the dexterity to her. She is currently sitting on 19. If we give it to that, then it will actually... Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
what?
Crap. Bastila is currently sat on that. 19, which is will, this. Okay, so that's fine. I think we are in the market for this. She's got a neutral band already, so we don't have to worry about this. And she's got this reflex, and then there's that as well. So I think we are currently in a good position. What's the disruptor pistol do? Disruptor pistol plus 4 damage. Okay, that's fine. I think we're all good now. So I think we've actually managed to take everything that we need to. We've collected everything we need to as well. And we're just going to make our way back to Canduus. So it wasn't exactly long. It was actually relatively quick. I didn't know if it was going to be like a whole thing, which I suppose it was, but it wasn't exactly a huge base. Is this man here wanting beef? Oh no, it's just a tariff. They're nothing of relevance. So yeah, but I hope everyone's doing okay today. I hope everyone's having a nice chill. I say it's coming on to it's hot, coming on to nearly 12 o'clock. To be fair, so we got to go to the lower city, which is down here, and then we are going to just come down, and we're going to make our way to the canteen. Which the canteen is just over here onto the left. So here we go. Let's go and talk to Canduus when we can. Is there someone we can maybe talk?
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot.
Ooh,
Are you a
more
Bazak player by
Bazak.
chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
I'll play.
Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat low.
You cheeky motherfucker. Alright, so we're going to use that as our side deck, and let's just see what we can get out of this then. So we've got 2 9s, 15. So it's a 50-50 chance here. Let's roll those dice. Hey, juicy. There we go, nice. 13, so we've got more chance of not losing this here. Okay, that's nice. We're gonna stand at this. Oh, nice. Okay, well done, mate. Well done. Okay, it is looking okay for us at the moment. Okay, so it's kind of evened up. We've got more chance here, so hopefully we get a low roll. Not that low. Right, they've stood. Now we could use a card to draw it, or I think we can use 2 cards to win, and I'm inclined to do that. Oh shit. You dum-dum. I thought you could put 2 cards down. Right, never mind. Let's end the turn. We can't make any more mistakes now, so we are currently on our last. Okay, that's fine. We can put the +2 there. Oh, no way. Okay, not a 10. I said not a 10. You dick. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna have to stand. So you win, pal. All right.
Played well in our last match, but luck just wasn't with you. You want to play again? I'm sure you'll do better this time.
I think you're cheating. We'll play again.
My funds were getting somewhat low.
We'll play again, and if he wins again, I'm going to accuse him of cheating. Or just want to see what's said. You want to accept this and say, okay, that's not too bad, I guess. We have got a minus here. Now, if I put the 4 down, it could force him to try and get a little bit closer. But if he gets a 16, then he's pretty much won. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the 4 down. And I'm just going to... Oh, I didn't want to end the turn. Oh. You dummy. Right, he's not cheating, I'm just shit. Alright, let's go for a... Okay, we've got a 12 here, which is fine. And then we're going to hopefully get an... Okay, that's going to give us a 20, which is great. Are you cheating, motherfucker? Yeah, okay, he's cheating. End turn. Okay, end turn again. Hopefully get a 9. That's not too bad. So, okay, so he's got a 2... No, he's got a 3 in 10 chance of winning with the next card. Which if he doesn't, then he's going to have a huge chance of whiffing it. Unless he uses one of his additional cards here. So what I'm going to do is I am going to stand. Oh, no. No way. 13. Okay, let's end the turn here. 14. Let's go again. 16. Let's go again. More chance to... Okay, we've lost it. Yeah, we lost.
You played well in our last
okay,
match,
I'm going to accuse him of cheating. The first one was my error, absolutely.
Play again? I'm sure you'll do better this time.
I think you'll...
How dare you accuse me of cheating? It's not my fault you lost. I'm just a good player with a strong deck. Maybe you just need more practice. Or maybe you need to buy some better cards. Go talk to Uriah over there. He can sell you some cards to improve your deck. Unless you want to play again right now.
You know what? Yes, I do.
Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat low.
I want to try again, and I'm going to go for a wager there, and I'm going to take away a 1, and I'm going to add an additional 5 there. Okay, this is quite good. End turn. No way he won with a 3. Alright, put the 4 in there. Let's see if we can get this. Ah, there we go. You're not winning that one, mate. Alright, let's go for a... We have to go for it. 22, take the way of that, so that's a tie, which is great. Okay. Please be a 10. Please be a 10. Oh, you know what? We got more chance of losing this. So what I might do is I might just put the 2 in and just... Oh, press the wrong button. You know what? Oh, you fucking... Oh, why are you like this? Oh, you sausage. I pressed the wrong button. Stand. Okay, yeah.
You
Okay,
played well?
okay, yeah. That was
If
that
you're
was
ever
my
looking
error.
for a match and you get tired of posturing in the upper cantina, just come down here and find me. I'll play you anytime.
That was stupid. All right, yeah. I lost 120 credits. That's fair.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Okay, let's join up, but how are you going to get me inside Davik's estate?
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Okay, so we've got our additional there. So what we're going to do is we're going to... We have to take... we have to take him. We're going to take her as well. She is the one that's been carrying a lot of it. He's level 5, so he's going to get some levels up as well. We want this configuration. Absolutely we do.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malak.
Ooh.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Hey, it's fucking Riddick.
Gallo. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
It was nothing I can't handle.
You know, Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With a recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services.
Ooh.
If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security
That hairline,
system,
man.
and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better.
There we go. Okay, so we've got a level up with Canderous. All right, so let's have a quick mooch. Let's see what he's got here. So he's currently level 5. Skills, so I'm going to say he's a demolition expert, I would say. Would make more sense. And his feats is currently sitting on a heavy armor, and he is going to be a ranged individual. So he's currently got the highest with heavy weapons there, which is great. Toughness, I may actually just put the improved toughness on him here, which is going to be the retains 1 vitality point per toughness. Okay, so we are going to put that on him as well. And then we are going to accept, and then there's another level here, so we're going to have more skills. We're going to put it again in demolition. We're going to then go to feats, and we are going to say there's a power shot there, and there's the rapid fire here, which might be worth it. I don't think the sniper shot will be particularly well worth it, because it's not going to be a heavy weapon as far as I know. I don't know, but I assume. So we can't put that on yet, and the single-handed, he's not going to use single-handed, he's using double. So let's go to a improved rapid shot. So we're going to add that feat, and we're going to accept. So let's just have a look at your gear. What are you currently sitting on? You can have a reflex or bludgeoning. You are not going to be melee, you're going to be ranged, so you can have 2 on the reflexes, so you can have that. You can have yourself an energy shield, cardio pack, you can't get that yet. You can have a neutral band, nothing there for you. And there is some clothing you could probably have. There's heavy military, or there is the heavy combat suit, sorry, or the heavy, or the military suit. So what we're going to do is we're going to light combat, which is it's a lot more defense. Let's have a look to see what he's got. So if we put him on a heavy, it's dexterity. So what's your dexterity sitting at the moment? Your dexterity is sitting at a 12. So it would make more sense to put something on where it's going to give you an even number. So that could be a heavy combat or the light armor. I'm actually thinking it will be better just to put the light armor on, as the 2 defense will be a lot nicer. So I'm going to put the light armor on you and just going to call it there. Lovely.
Yes?
Yes?
In fact, I've not actually even looked at your weapon. What weapon have you currently got on? So you got this, which is 211, and you can have a heavy blaster, disruptor, no, heavy, disruptor rifle, blaster rifle, that's 1 of 8. Okay, so that is probably your best shout at the moment, so we're just going to call it that. We are going to have a little mooch around to see. There is the throne room to our right. We don't think we want to be going in there yet. Low security, and then there is the low security here. I think what I might do is I'm just going to have a little mooch in here just to see if there's anything we can get.
Got it.
Who are you? Why are you here? Get out or me call guards. Sorry, wrong room. So there is the Rhodian, and there is a... So maybe I may go in there depending on... So let's try this.
Got it.
Right, there's a... Doesn't look like there's anyone in here, so we can actually just loot this. So let's break into this.
Got it.
And we have got ourselves a data pad, 100 credits, and a -2 Berserk card and -3 Berserk card, which is great. We're going to look into this one now.
Got it.
And there is a hair trigger and a +1 and -1 Berserk card. We're going to go into the rooms over here just to see if there's anything here as well. Security.
No problem.
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, or I'll call the guards.
Bro, chill.
Kudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going...
Bro.
Damn it!
Sorry.
Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Okay, she just disappeared. I don't want to pay 50 credits because I cock-blocked him. I mean, I know I did cock-block him, but... Persuade, I no need to call the guards, I just got lost.
Oh. No way, you're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guards if you live long enough for them to question you.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's...
Here it is!
Oh, okay. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, okay. Who's attacking? Okay, another guard. Okay, so let's... I think the jig's up, so we're going to just have to go all guns blazing. There we go. No remains there, so we're all fine. Let's just have a look in here. So we've got a med pack, parts, and 10 credits. And then anything else? No. Is there any remains on the floor here? No, there's not. Did we actually check our own footlocker? I don't think we did we? Let's have a quick mooch. So we've got a med pack, a computer spike, and 16 credits. Okay, lovely. I am a little bit inclined to give this man a little bit of grief. Yeah. What do you want this time? Sorry, wrong room. I'm just gonna help myself. Med pack, parts, and 20 credits. Cheers, pal. Don't mention it. We did have the guard over here. So I think... So this is the throne room. Wait a minute. Oh, no, the guard come around the other way, didn't he? No, he didn't. He came from in there. Okay, we're just going to go around this way just to see what's in here. A standard door. I do hear some one. There's slave. Let's just see what's in here. So we got a computer spike, a med pack, and 8 credits. Nothing really important. Let's just talk to this.
Quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
What do I say? I mean, I would love a massage. I just, you know what?
As you wish,
I would
Master.
love one.
You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
Oh?
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to attend to?
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
This? No way! No way! I can say it was pathetic. You can ask for another. Oh, I didn't. I totally forgot about this. Something. It wasn't as fulfilling as I hoped. I don't think I want to be going down this route. It was everything I ever dreamed. You are truly an expert in your craft. This is weird. Let's do it again.
My, you certainly have a great hunger for my services. I will do my best to sate your prodigious appetites with another massage, Master.
Did you hear that pause? Did you hear that pause?
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
That was pathetic.
I beg you, don't tell Davik
I got
you are
two and
displeased
said
with
it's
me.
pathetic.
He punishes those slaves who do not satisfy his guests.
I won't say anything if you answer my questions. I don't want to get you in trouble. Don't worry, I won't say anything. I'm telling Davik you're the worst. Okay, I'm not going to say that. It's a bit rough. I will say number one though.
I have no wish to be beaten by Daviks. I will
Okay.
tell you all I know.
Okay.
I hope it is enough to buy your mercy.
Bro.
Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers.
Where are the torture chambers?
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room.
Okay.
Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
No, I'm not doing it again. Should I do it again? No, I'll be going right now.
Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you.
This is weird.
Welcome to the slave quarters, good sir. I mean no disrespect, but perhaps one of the female slaves could serve your needs better?
Oh, so if you pick a female character, that's a bit homophobic.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master.
We just had this conversation.
Would you like?
No, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I'm all massaged out. Right, so let's go to. Didn't they say there's the hangar there? There's a throne room here. Let's go through here. Let's see what's going on over this way. I know we probably will be attacked over this way anyway, but it's fine. Hello. So I'm just. Oop. Okay, you can flurry your man there. Bastila is just hiding in the corner, like.
Huh?
You don't have to get that close to do a pow. Okay, well, apparently. Okay, level up for your man here, which is nice. Okay, so let's see what we've leveled up for here. So let's see. Level up. So we've got an attribute, which we're on 13, 14, 14. So we are going to go for a strength here, just so we can get to the +2 modifier, which is good. We're going to get a skills here, so we're going to go for a... We can't go persuade. We are going to go intelligence. No, intelligence. Treat injury. We're going to go for awareness and yeah, we're just going to go full awareness here, just so we can. Then we got implant level 3. Okay, lovely. So we are looking pretty decent at the moment. So let's just see, shall we? So we're going to go into. Let's see if there's any remains. There is a computer terminal over here. So let's just have a quick look. Slice into computer. We do have 6 computer spikes, so we can go into here. We are going to look to see if there's any cameras. There we go. The barracks, the spice lab. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. Gas the room 3. So we are going to wait that out. So there's the throne room, which is going to be them as well. So that's the throne room. The barracks, the storage. There's 1 and 2 in there. There's no point gassing the room because there's droids. There's us. Don't gas the room with us in it, please. Camera to the spice lab. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't do nothing with there. The throne room, there's no one in there. And then let's have a look at the guest rooms, hangar. Let's look in the hangar. There is no one in there, it looks like. And then we have a guest room. Okay, so there's them, and it looks like there's that might be the pilot. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at the spice lab. There is 5 people in there. We are going to gas this room. We're going to switch to the camera. And hopefully we can get all 5 killed. There we go. Lovely. Whoa. Okay, so we're going to come away from there. We have only got 2 spikes left, and we're going to access the commands. Open all security doors. There's upload the schematics, and there's disable hangar security. I think we're going to just leave that as it is, as we have not many computer spikes left. And let's just have a mooch through here. Let's just see what there is. That is to the throne room, if I can remember correctly. No, that is to the hangar. There's nothing on to our right, so let's just make our way through. There's nothing behind us, but I could hear some wom. Standard door. There may be some. No, I think we've been down here, haven't we? We just haven't. Oh, nope, we have not been down here. Is this the room that we just didn't we just gas these? So we're going to flurry on your man here. So they took quite a bit of damage. You Canduus is going to shoot at your man down here, which is going to be a improved power blast. And you are going to use a flurry here. That's it, just get him down. There we go, nice to see. It's nice stun on the road in there. So let's just check the first aid. We are actually looking pretty healthy as well. So there's just 1 first aid pack here. There is a few remains lying around, I think. So there's 11 credits and a repair kit. Is there anything we can loot from these here? It doesn't look like it. There is some remains over here. We did just get that as well. So there's 20 credits and a sonic grenade. Okay, nice. Nice to see it. So we're just going to make our way through. And now we are going to just... We got a bounty hunter here, so we're just going to... Okay, so he's put an energy shield on. So I think they do get a... I think they do get a penalty if they are using a ranged weapon in melee. I think that is the case. So see if they've got any remains. Indeed they do. So they got a computer pass card, an adrenal strength, and an energy shield. So that's going to be huge, I think, with the pass card. Let's just go in here, see if there's anything in here that we can nab. So there's nothing on our right, and there's nothing on our left. There's nothing at the back of the room, so we're good to go. We can check in here. I think we have already been in here. Yeah, that's the throne room, so we don't have to worry about that. And we're just going to go into here. We can just hopefully get through the security. There we go. And then there's 2 strong boxes here where we're just going to see what there is in. So Sonic sonic grenade, vibro blade, heavy combat suit, a armor reinforcement, a heavy blaster, and an advanced med kit. Okay, nice. And then strong box here. Let's just see what we've got going on. And then we've got 500 credits, which is nice to see. So yeah, so we're just gonna crack on through here. I hope everyone's doing okay today. Hope everyone's having a nice chilled day, or chilled night, I should say. It's coming on to it's 10 past 12 now, so I will need to wrap up relatively soon. We have taken a lot of damage from this torture droid up here, which is okay. So Bastila, let's try and get that down. Bastila, we are going to do a cure on the group as well, and we're going to do it again. And now you're just hopefully going to get a, there we go, nice. So your man in there is going to be there's no remains around, so this is Hudro, yeah? Can't talk to your man there. Let's just see if we can open the cage.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer. I'm not being that mean.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
Questions? Please. I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing.
Okay, you're free to go.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Yeah, you are right, mate. So we are going to see if there's anything that we haven't explored. I think there's a... No, I think we've explored everywhere that we need to. So we're just going to make our way up. We're going to get another quick cure on the group for full health.
What?
Yeah?
I'm here. Sure.
And we're just going to make our way to the hangar, which is this direction. Oh! Hello? Okay, so...
What can I do?
What?
Where did these come from? Right, you're going to go onto this man here. Bastila should be fine working out of those two there. Nice one. Good going. There's a guard back here. There is a guard here. So we're just going to take this one here. And then we're going to do a power blast here. Nice shooting. Well done, mate. Well done.
Sure.
We are going to have a little investigate around to see if there's anything of note. So there's some remains here. There is 40 credits in there, which is great. Nothing on there. Nothing at the back here. There's a standard door, which I don't know what it goes to. There might just be some loot at the back, which is a minor frag grenade here. You're good at demolition. You should be able to recover that mine. Apparently not. Took it right in the chin, which is fine. His chin's big enough as it is. So there's a repair kit, parts, 2 computer spikes, a med pack. Lovely. And there's nothing else for us in here. Security terminal. Let's just see what this the security terminal can do for us. So use the access card, access the system. Is there anything else for us in this? No, there's a... Don't want to gas the room. Nothing in there. And then let's just look in the hangar. There's nothing in the hangar. We are looking okay. Security commands. Disable hangar security. Let's do that. It's going to cost us nothing. And let's return and let's finish this. Okay. We're going to head our way to... Make our way to the Ebonhawk now. Which is this way. While we are full force as well, we are just going to use a few cures on group.
Sure.
Huh? I'm here.
And there we go. It's the Hangar Bay down here.
Damn those Sith! They're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry,
Pretty
but
much.
that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't
Shut
get
up,
to
little
our
man.
ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Okay, so firstly, you're going to have a, I'm going to say an improved, no, I'm going to say a improved power shot down there. Bastila, you are going to use a stun on your man down there, and then we are going to go in like a flurry. Bastila, can you use stun, please?
What can I do?
Okay, so that's
They
not...
have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me.
Excuse me?
This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Oh, okay. Alright, that worked. To check the remains here, let's just see what we got lying around. So we got an Arcanian energy shield, a heavy blaster, Davik's war suit, and Davik's visor. Nice, okay. Is there anything else we can take? I know there's obviously bombs going on around us, which is fine. There's the hangar security there, and there is nothing else. So let's board the Ebon Hawk here. Do you wish to board the Ebon Hawk? Board the Ebon Hawk,
Let's
yes.
get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Here we go. Here we go. one down. So, no aim. Someone coming in on our... Can't see you, man, here. He's dead. He's dead now. Shields are running a little bit low here, so we just got to get this last fighter here. Nice. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful Masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship. I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Ooh, lovely, lovely, lovely. I did say I was gonna just get get through the Sith base and basically call it a night. I did say that about an hour and a half ago, so it did take a little bit longer than I thought. But I say I have been streaming for 4 3/4 hour, so say it has been a pretty long stream. But what I will do is I will call it a night now. We'll just try and relax before going to bed. But yeah, it has been really, really enjoyable. We are off Taris now. We are at Dantooine. So I'm not going to mention anything that will happen in the future. I have played this game before, but for those who haven't and don't know what's going to go on, I won't spoil it or whatever. But yeah, it's been really, really good. So, yeah, thanks for everyone who came along, said hello, and just lurked in the background. So, yeah, it's been really, really good. I will probably be playing this tomorrow, or I might be doing a little bit of U-Boat. I do not know, but I will be sure to keep people up to date. Either follow me on Twitter. You can catch me on Discord if you want to join the Discord, and yeah, I'll I'll just announce there whether or not what time I'm going to be coming on and all that jazz. But yeah, so it's been really, really good tonight. Really enjoyed it. So yeah, with nothing really else much to say. So hope everyone has a good rest of the evening or morning wherever you are, and yeah, have a great night or day, and I will see you very, very soon.